All right, now we should be live doing the audio check, and it is good. Welcome back, everybody. I am an hour late this Monday. My bad. Had a bit of a work thing come up, so we had to stay a little late. But I bring you Tales of Arise, the next series we're going to be doing. For those of you who don't know the Tales of series, basically there's a bunch of games that start Tales of blank. And they're almost all JRPG, well, they are all JRPG action adventures as far as I know. They generally have a real-time combat system where, like, you've got a linear path between you and the monster, and attacking will drive directly up to it to fight it. They focus around good story and some pretty solid world building, if I say so. Sorry, just need to check one thing. Alright, let's see. There was a dot on my screen on my character's forehead. I had to make sure I didn't accidentally mess something up. But yeah, no, first game I ever played from the Tales series was Tales of Xillia. And I don't know if I'll be able to show that. But Xillia was a great game. One of the things that really caught my attention about it from other RPGs was the fact that they had these moments in between just regular stuff in the field where you could press a button and the characters would talk to each other, and it would give like this really good kind of character growth and development throughout the story because they'd react to events that happened, and also just kind of give way more depth to the characters themselves than what you'd normally get just from those cutscenes that you had. Yeah, there's Xillia. I didn't do a lot of trophies in it because they're big games. But we're going to launch into Arise today and probably do that one. If regular RPGs generally take me 60 to 70 hours, this will be a solid 5 weeks or so of Friday, Monday streaming at 6 hours. Right? Yeah. 60 hours, 6 hours a stream, 2 streams a week, 5 weeks. I can math. I'm great at math. I'm the best at math. Now, that said, I've got no idea what this series is about in terms of, or this game is about. The Tales of series usually has technology meets spirit arts and things like that. And a lot of the time there's like separate worlds. But it's always ever so different. It is very anime. Be forewarned. The power of friendship will always win. Going to be interesting to try and see if you can predict anything from these. Generally, these are going to be all the characters that will join our party or fight with us at some point. Usually both. Yes, that's going to be my boy. I am always partial to the Mr. Fisters, especially if they're lightning-based. Lancers are good, too. Fisticuffs, Lancers, and Archers. Those are my boys. Mostly because the Lancers kind of... You might notice this, a lot of shows, they put Lancers into a certain type of personality type that I think is actually called the Lancer, depending on who you're learning it from. But with that, let's see if we can start. Ooh, 2 moons. What does it mean? Ah, I accept because I don't know what it says. My cat tells me this is how the devil steals souls. We'll leave it in English. We're not gonna do download shop. Okay. New game. Oh, what are our options? We've got moderate, hard. No, we don't need story. Normal at least. Standard difficulty level recommended. Increased combat points. More combat points. Even greater challenge. On the off chance that things get super hard, I don't want the stream to go too slow. We're going to do moderate. Input queuing time. Yeah, we'll leave that. Need the vibrations. I got to test out this haptic feedback the PS5 supposedly has. See what that does. Map orientation fixed. Definitely want that. Otherwise you get lost easy. Destination marker. Sure. Subquests. Yeah, sure. Definitely want subtitles. Alright. When I was a kid, I used to play like Halo with inverted vertical control, but now I'm used to normal again, so we're just going to leave that. Oh shit, there's a lot of things here. I don't think it'll matter too much. I'll have to go rewatch, or if anybody pings me in chat that the music volumes or sound effects and stuff are too low, I'll go ahead and up those for us when I can. Otherwise, end of the stream, I'll rewatch because I'm recording. Always record. That way you get to see how you messed up and improve it for the future. Probably don't need display tips, but... Alright. Save and begin. Yes. I haven't done a good JRPG in a bit.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zoogles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5
I like the sword
realms.
one.
It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, lord of the Firemaster Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death.
Ouch.
Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
Got this tail. It's feathered down, but the feathers keep poking out to stab me in the back if I use it. Much better. Okay. Yeah, things aren't looking good here. Great place to start our story. Oh, she's not looking too good. The beaten sticks are not good.
You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded.
I was gonna say, it's gonna be pretty brutal to see beaten children at the beginning of a game.
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
Huh. What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless! Alright, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me!
Ooh.
Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Okay. I mean, I like the graphics and everything so far. Shading effects and all that, special effects. So, we're on the major moon? And there's the planet up above, below, however you define space as. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting to be on the moon. Or I guess the orbiting planet, depending on how that's... No, it's a moon, if it orbits a planet. So sorry, Iron Mask, you got hurt because of me. Don't sweat it, kid. It's not like I felt anything. But that's why Doc tells you to be extra careful, doesn't he? Yeah, but at the end of the day, I choose to stick my neck out for you, and I don't regret a thing, so don't sweat it, Cole. Okay? Okay. Thanks, Iron Mask. Apparently our guy has, what's that neurological problem where he can't feel things. Like he has no sense of touch. Or, that's not necessarily true. Oh, they don't like us. No loitering embedded. We aren't allowed to go that way. Testing out my buttons as we walk. If I can hold down my left trigger.
Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Oh, so that's that guy. Square's map. Next destination is marked with the gold star. Howdy, Doc.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit.
Curious, I downloaded
still
the
unable
Twitch
to
app to my
remember
phone.
anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Fighting's hard.
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that, but I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that.
Little things, I guess.
Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Why are we wearing the iron mask? And before, we're literally a prince or
Guess I'll go
someone.
back to my room.
Ooh, doggy. We're not allowed to go see the doggy, are we? What are you doing? Nobody said you could wander around embedded. Okay. Check. Is there anything open up here now? Nope. Are you okay? Thanks for saving me earlier. Oh, is that all? I do like, you can see on the chat thing, if I point my hand up, we can point it out. Well, no, we can't. Never mind. But you see there's a little like check mark that lets you know you've already gotten the dialogue out of people. That's super handy in big RPGs like this. And exclamation marks, they've got something new to say. So the Donnan man, the Bright Eyes stick these weird stones on our bodies and then work us to the bone until we're dead. And as if the routine beatings from them weren't enough, when they're in the really bad mood, they like to sick their zugels on us. Forget how they pronounce that. Oh, why doesn't that one go to a check mark?
I'm a slave.
That kind of sucks.
Just like everyone else here.
Yep.
So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or a face, or memories for that matter? Not like worrying about it will change anything.
Yeah, it's true. We don't have one of those. You can see the stone on that guy's hand. What are you looking at? You looking to get your ass kicked too? They're not moving. Damn it. Doggy. Woo! Is more of what that looked like if it was a grrr. Every last one of you embeddeds will die, and then we can do whatever we want with you. Now burn! Are you just watching this guy? Okay. Not having a fun time over here. Get to bed embedded now. Okay. Not matter how tired you get of seeing them, you can always find Rena and Lenegus hanging up in the sky. I hate it. It's like they're watching over us, keeping an eye on our every move. The Lenegus especially is something else. There's no way we can ever hope to beat the Redens when they can build floating castles like that. Where? Am I missing it? Maybe we'll be able to see it later. Ever wonder what those bright eyes like to burn all over the place? I'll tell you, it's the fuel they make us mine for. There's no reason for us to do it. Once we do, they just take it and light it up, and that's why it's hotter than hell here. That's pretty shitty. This map's actually pretty big, like, but for the people blocking us, if you were looking at the mini-map top right. Listen, whatever the bastards do to you, don't even think about trying to fight back against them bright eyes. Got it? I know. Not like any of us have a chance in hell of ever beating one of those soldiers or their Zuegos, let alone Lord Balsif. Shh. Talk about this in public. Don't talk about this in public, you two. Who knows what they'll do if they hear you guys. Little house. I doubt there's treasures to steal from the slaves. Oh, are the green dots people we can talk to? And then the white dots are just things and people? Or bodies, I guess? Is there a green dot in here? Okay, I'm pretty I don't know. Because this guy doesn't have one of those green dots, but I can talk to him. Can it wait, Iron Mask? I'm trying to catch a little shut-eye over here. Okay.
I should get some rest.
Sure.
I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye. I'd better head to work.
It was oddly
So I've got
upbeat for a
business with
slave
the freight
camp.
train today, huh? Great.
Alright. Well. He's a green one. Hurry and get going. You're on freight hauling duty today. Double check. Okay, the doors are closed now. No, just that one. Maybe it was closed the other time too. Why is this one red? Just the lighting, I take it? No approaching the water without permission embedded. Fixing the house. Good job.
Great.
May not seem like
Time to
much,
start
but it
another
is,
day toiling away
like,
for the
even in the
Reds.
worst places and circumstances,
Am I gonna do
there's a
this until the day
psychological
I die?
point to trying to keep up your surroundings. And it might seem futile, and a lot of the times it is, but it's recorded to help. How are your injuries? Don't get up to anything too reckless out there, alright? Got it. Nope, not allowed up there. See you spawning in. What you doing? Gotta go over to the work group.
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
What a motivational speaker. Oh, Jesus. The barrel of karma.
Grenar!
See, we've got team resistance.
Zephyr, she's here.
Huh. Our controller is vibrating.
The hell?
We did not like that. Did that guy have a stone in his hand, or?
Come back!
She's good at running in heels. That's on railroad tracks and rocky terrain. Good for her.
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, embedded, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir. What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Landed in our car.
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now!
Huh?
Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You caused us a lot of trouble, you know.
Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
I see you choosing the hard way.
It's just you.
Yes, we accidentally hit him. I thought we did that on purpose. I don't know why our tram started just from us jumping on that one guy. But I'm glad they're down to just, you know, row or whatever you call it for that. Well, that didn't work. For a supposedly malnourished slave, our dude's doing pretty well. I'm down for another brawler. Auto defense is good.
Away you go.
Hope you can jump. You all missed your chance to become Lord, which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsav. Got that through your skulls? Now
Gets too
hurry
close
up
to
and bring me
Balsac.
Yes, sir. Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Okay.
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eye's best laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were.
Gonna have to stir up
Seems
more
like
trouble.
I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her
Slammer?
up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on? I need to go and find out for myself.
If you want to know something, I'll tell you what I can. What is this place? Whoops. Abandoned mines like this one are pretty commonplace, so we have no shortage of places to hide out. If you want to know something, I'll tell you what I can. Okay. We won't keep repeating that line. What are the Crimson Crows? I told you, we're a resistance group fighting the Bright Eyes. Our goal is to liberate Calaglia from Rena. So injuries are a constant thing for us. It's distressing work for me as a medic. Who's Zephyr? Zephyr is the Crimson Crow's leader. Blah! Stumbling over my words. He's not just physically strong, he's got real smarts. He's indispensable to us. If you want to know something, I'll tell you what I can. God damn it. Where's the woman? The jail's up ahead. Zephyr's interrogating her now. You can check it out if you're curious, but I wouldn't disrupt the interrogation if I were you. Well, we know who they're fighting. Just for brevity's sake. The Renans ruling over Calaglia. Some of these are weird names to me. It's going to take me a little bit. The one that came down from Lenegus have been giving us hell for the last 3 centuries. Of course, we can't even reach neighboring towns, much less Lenegus. So our current target is the Renans in Calaglia and their lord, Balsif. Bye-bye. Guess we go this way? Well, if it isn't Iron Mask himself. Good to see you, buddy. Have we met before? Nah, we've never met before, but you're definitely famous in these parts. Everyone knows you as the Buckethead who stands up to the armored soldiers and can take a beating from them like it's nothing at all. Guys like you don't come around that often at all. It'd be weird if we didn't know about you somehow. The only reason the Bright Eyes want to mine through Calaglia so much is so they can get as much fire out of this realm as they possibly can. Hey, I noticed you don't have a spirit core on your body. Did you dig it out yourself? You did really good not having any of the Bright Eyes catch you without one all this time. I'm impressed. I get distracted by the helmet. I guess we're going this way? Try not to wander around too much. And jump! Haha!
Damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
That's pretty cool.
What are you doing? So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renan, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renan soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renan, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danans may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you. That's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability? No!
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'll
I'm
take
going
it.
to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Dull Sword 1. A rusted long sword with a blade badly in need of repair. Fighting with it is more like using a blunt weapon rather than a bladed one. Like I said, I'll take it. Let's back this way. Let's save and load your game. Yeah, we might as well save. I'm a fan of saving. Especially when I go exploring places. What's back here? Treasure! Apple gel. Those are like potions in this game. So it's good to have those. They usually heal by percentage too, but it's like 20 or 30% I think for apple gels. You get better ones as time goes on, and some that'll do multiple.
I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
When Bright Eyes arrest you and try to make you rat anyone out, you have two options. Either break out or find a way to keep quiet. Permanently. A little dark, but sure. Oh, he got the dog, but it got one of them. Damn it, what the hell are the lookouts doing? How did Balsef's men ever find this place? We aren't going through that way. This way we go. Well, this bodes
Anyone
well.
who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Nothing over here. They're kind of barricaded off. Damn it, if it wasn't for the armor the Bright Eyes wear, I could totally take them one-on-one. They're just ordinary Renans underneath. There's nothing else that's special about them. But all the machinery in their armor makes them way bigger and stronger than they otherwise would. I hate it. Those guys play dirty. Damn it, the Bright Eyes woman took advantage of all the confusion and broke out.
Kinds of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
It's no use trying to take on the armored soldiers like this. It'll only mean more casualties for us to deal with later. Alright, our tutorial fight to start off. Let's go.
Stop right there!
Probably. Maybe, sorta,
It's
kinda.
just a Danan. You there! Where's the Renan girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
Get fucked.
Dare address a Renan armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
Here we go. Basic combat. R1 to perform a normal attack. At first you can string up to 3, but by learning certain skills, the limit can be increased. Characters can also attack in midair after jumping. Arts are special action performed by spending part of your arts gauge. Press triangle, square, or X to use the arts assigned to each button. AG will gradually restore automatically. It will restore more slowly when attacking. Press L, left stick, and press R2 to evade an enemy attack. You time it well as an enemy attack is approaching and perform a perfect evasion allows you to avoid any damage. Okay. Say.
Or die!
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up. Strike! Slow! real fight. Still, I have to do this.
I won't go quietly. What are you doing? Flame drive. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, we can break them. Okay. Some solid improvements to the combat from the last one I played.
I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what.
If you saw, it gave us a little ranking system there and points, and I think you can use the points for different things. Sometimes there's like bonus menus that have like a lot of, not cheat codes, but things that make the game much easier or more difficult, or add artwork and stuff to the extra screen. And then other times you can use them to buy extra items and things that you don't need to pay currency for. Don't try to take on any armored soldiers yourself. You don't have a chance in hell of winning. Joke's on you, it was a tutorial soldier. That guy looks oddly clothed compared to the others in my opinion, but whatever. Oh, we got one in a dog. Come on, come at me.
No choice. You got spirit.
Going for the faster.
Here I come. It's over.
Left stick as you hold L1 to change your current target. Gotcha.
Take this. Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
It's a decent combo. Come at me.
Rising Wyvern. You're mine. Slash. Rising now. Slash. Go to hell. Swallow blade. Slash.
Crap.
Damn it, Rising Wyvern. Try harder. Take this. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. You're mine.
Okay, I think we handled that pretty well.
We won.
We got an S. There might be an S+, but we got an S. We acquired some items. We definitely aren't doing a ton of damage, but we're making it work. I thought that woman was completely unarmed. How the hell did she get a weapon? Not that I'm complaining. Saved my ass, that's for damn sure. There she is. Party up. She got a gun?
There, I Maris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bulseth.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close.
What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
These guys have some nice swords. Why didn't we steal theirs?
Together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Cunt. I understand it, but you're a cunt. Combos are actions strung together with no gaps. Normal attacks have a set limit, while arts can continue until AG runs out. Normal attacks count separately on the ground and in the air, use an art to go between them, and can thus extend a combo. Okay. Diminishing returns in combos. During a combo, if the same arts is used multiple times within 4 actions, its penetration will decrease, and enemies will recover from it sooner. Continue to raise penalties, making arts half as effective.
Word to the wise, I call my own shot. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
Kinda new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
That's a little awkward. Okay.
Why did you help me?
Interesting.
What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renin like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renins. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
Yeah.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in.
Oh, we got closer to a full S on that one. Skits. R1.
Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
How does he?
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danons don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renin soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renin rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
But yeah, little scenes like that were what really made the Tales series stick out for me. That they offer that extra kind of characterization and development. And now comes the hard part. Oh no, never mind. I was going to say which way do we go, but the little stars over there, which is super handy actually. Better boy? Yeah, it is.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renins. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Up ahead, huh?
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Disurian.
All these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Go!
Uh-oh. Wait, which one's the traitor?
Sion! Sion!
Blazing sword. But how?
Fire core.
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core.
Jesus Christ. It was fair, they were gonna kill him, but he lit him on fire and sent him to hell. Interesting. And the haptic feedback there was kind of neat. That like
okay?
each hand had a different sense of rumble to it.
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Wait, that's still not good.
Hold still.
Huh?
Thank God we've got healing arts.
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry, you're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
Want to suicide bomb yourself? Go ahead.
Blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy.
I mean, they burned
Honestly,
him.
I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
You befriended Xion. Zephyr has teamed up with your party. Xion's fighting style. Xion specializes in gun-based long-range strikes and astral arts. Use her to hit enemies from a safe distance and to use healing arts on allies with low HP. Healing arts cost CP to use, so mind your CP total. When auto mode is enabled, Xion will primarily target flying and astral art wielding enemies as well as foes with lower HP during combat. Sounds spot on. Cure points. I guess that's the little circle they have at the mid-right there. Arts with healing and support effects consume cure points, CP, in addition to AG. CP is shared across the party and can be restored with items or by staying at an inn or campground. It can be raised by leveling up or finding specific items. Rad. Any treasures out here? Another thing the game's known for is having, like, resource gathering points, if I remember right. Doesn't look like we're at that part of the game yet, so we don't have to worry about it, or they took it out and it's not something they do. Ah, those quick loading speeds, beautiful. Sandinius Ravine. Bernie, Bernie, Bernie. Fire hot. Land of Brimstone and Swirling Ash. Orbis Caligula.
That's...
Glanimede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balseth. Self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the gates of fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
I was gonna say, I take it that's the only way out of the area.
Freedom.
Let's go.
It looks like we're a bright eye, considering our helmet was glowing from the inside, or at least one half of our eyes are. Nothing over here. Always keep an eye out for treasure, kids. I love treasure.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
In contact with an area will initiate battle. Defeating all the enemies in a given fight will earn you XP and other rewards, but be careful. I did not see what that said. But if all battle members are defeated, the party will wipe out. Okay. Well, bring it on, baby. You will woo all you want. During combat, press burger while in the menu to change your character's control mode. Okay, I think we're just in manual right now, which I'm about.
Don't go charging off like that! I'm on it! Don't let them form a pack! Talon sword! Tusk cannon! How's this? Had it coming! Take this! Talon sword! Tusk cannon!
Do your jump.
One final push! Right! Give them all we got!
Okay.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Oh, I get an S on everybody, or rank for everybody. I take it. They were the same rank. I don't know if it matters.
Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, alright?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
But I kind of want to try. first up, treasure. Always grab treasure.
What a
Antidote
weird
rock.
stone.
Second up, save. Whoops.
Sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
Okay. So second up, save. Then we're fighting Grigneck. Bonus points to anybody who recognized the word Grigneck. It means rock.
Normally,
Level 9 golem, we can take him. Come at me, bro. Whoa, felt that coming.
Circle and bring them down.
Oh yeah, this thing ain't gonna...
I'm on it. You're mine. Cleave right through them.
You can leave that to me.
I figured that was a weak point.
I'm not over the hill just yet.
If it glows, hit
We
it.
need to be stronger.
Oh, it wasn't an S, it was a level 5. Okay. My bad. But yeah, we showed that rock. Treasure. I like treasure. Yes, I do. I like treasure. How about you? If I can get in front of it. There we go. Scratch my cheek here.
This is...
Life
Seems you found
bombs.
something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
Got it. I'll remember that.
I think the life bottles let us resurrect people if they go down in battle. If I remember right. Campfire?
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Might grab a little bit of popcorn in the next hour. Camping out. Resting in a campground will restore your party's HP and CP. While resting, you can watch skits and cutscenes that you've previously viewed.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But...
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
A Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
How
Got a
come
few
you don't
skits.
have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit course, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not
She
lying
got a
if
point.
That's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still,
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
He's got a point.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you.
So, this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just, you know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renan soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
I don't need an early game boost or costume packs, I don't think. I don't think we've got any DLC. Yeah, no. No, we don't need costume packs. Display party status. Little under the HP. We can just do that.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Dahnans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy.
How do they farm that? Suffering?
They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Dahnans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Dahnans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Dahnans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
And who'd she steal the core from?
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the two of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
Does that mean there's slaves in every nation, that they're kind of working to the bone for the same thing?
I've got to hurry.
Interesting. Let's see how it goes.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Reminiscing.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegus. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegus? You mean the same Lenegus that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Okay.
I hate camping out.
Yeah, we will recamp. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we came out that way. Up the ramparts, I see sparklies. See sparklies down there too.
We're so high up.
There's a ladder over there. What do you think, boys? Fall damage? Oh, I like how he leans over the edge like that. Is that... Hold up. Just stop for a second. Oh, that's really good. I mean, he's off the platform, but that's really good that it detects when there's like ledges to lean over. Can I dive? Fish! Get fish!
You should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
Fish love me, women fear me. No, wait.
What's this thing?
I love those type of hats. All the fisherman hats. There was one that was... What was it? The FBI loves me, or the FBI fears me, fish love me. We're gonna grab these three. Okay, good. It only interrupts us on the first time we find something new. I'm gonna save one because we just watched a bunch of cutscenes. Or mini scenes or whatever. And two, because I want to try and take fall damage.
guess I misread the landing.
Did that? No, it didn't hurt us. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Can I hop off this? I can hop off this. But I can't hop back on, so we're not going to do that again. Alright, alright. I'm learning. I'm learning. You always got to understand your rules. Knowledge is power. Got a decently pretty sky. Good blues to match all the reds and lighting. I actually took some extra snaps of the sky we had today. It had just rained. Looked pretty good. My phone doesn't do it justice, but I plan on posting them to the Instagram later. That and a few shots around my neighborhood that I thought looked good with the lighting. Giant soggles roam around. There's one over there. I mean, I'm gonna fight them all because treasure. But... oh! Okay. Did not see that. Gonna resave. How cool do we feel?
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
What level do you think that bad boy is? Oh, he's just standing there. Yeah, he's gonna be a boss and a half. Let's try it. Level 43. Oh, Lord. Definitely a bit of a mini boss there. One-shotted that boy. Do we want to do this 2 damage at a time? Yeah, no. No, you won't. Oh, did she dodge like a champ? He ain't gonna do... I mean... I don't know about you guys, but I think reloading is the way to go. Unless breaking this leg is something to do. Like, do we want to do 251,000? No. Turn the title. We won't do the level 45 at level 6. I mean, unless he's got phases, it's something I definitely could do, but let's be real here. Data loaded. He's not guarding any treasure or anything. We'll remember he's there because
I don't think we can take it right now.
There's got to be a reason for him, especially with that kind of cloudy, dark aura. So we'll probably be coming back to fight him around that level. Or sooner, considering how not difficult he seemed. You got roly-poly dogs? Armadillo. What are you doing?
You're surrounded. Just stay calm. Run you through. Guess we gotta roll with it.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Alright, alright.
You're mine!
Here I come! I'm only getting started!
Take this!
Magna Ray!
I'll run you through. You're not giving up now, are you?
Taking a little bit of damage here.
To let it end like this.
That's what I want to hear. Raise your sword.
You're mine!
I'll run you through. Let me know if you're struggling.
Nothing in here. Grab these guys. More grass. Wheat. Wheat's good. Wheat makes bread. I like bread. Treasure. Orange
What's
Joe.
this thing?
Alright. Let's fight the big armadillo boys. To show them. Oh, they aren't that big. They're regular.
Take you all on. Here I come. Rising Wyvern. Don't go charging off like that. You're on. You're mine. Rising Wyvern. I'll run you through.
Can't dodge in midair.
No escape. Slash. Swallow blade. I'll run you through. See ya. Here I come. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. It's over.
Here I
I'll
go.
run you through.
It's over.
I do like that the
I'm
yellow
sure I can
stones on
resist
them are all like critical hits. What in the hell are you? Woot. Acquire Dogtail. Dogtail resembling that of a wise noble Shino, when combined with a set of ears, makes it tempting to run around barking everywhere. What?
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl.
Danan owls can be
They're
found
often
roosting in
used as a
hidden
symbol to
spots throughout the
represent
land.
ancient
There
Dana.
may be something in it for adventurers who choose to track them down. What did I get? What was that? Outfits? Yes. That's another thing the game series is known for, all these little outfits and stuff. Hey, Kira. Sure. We got ourselves a little Shiba tail. Alright, we got treasure over there. They want us to go there. I like treasure. Yes, I do.
Get lost.
Here I come. Slash.
Touch that
You're
guy.
finished.
Oop,
I'm on it.
could have done that a little better.
See ya. Take this. Rising Wyvern. Cannon. Here I come. Take this.
Here's a hero.
How's this? See ya. Talon's door. Take the cannon.
I am liking the combat so
Take a
far,
look at that.
even though I'm not fantastic at it. Parallax stone. Let's see what those are used for. Oldsbeck. It's going well. Still near the beginning. We got out of the tutorial zone and then through the first kind of, what would you call it? Engagement zone.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renin guardsmen.
The Renins aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
Yeah, so if you've missed it so
That is,
far,
assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
she's one of the Renins that are these people that kind of invaded
Zephyr.
their world and can use these spirit
like we
arts, and
need
these
to
guys are
worry.
Danans who are mostly all slaves that they use to, in essence, harvest human suffering to run super spirit arts. Thank you for the follow. Talk to some people here. Bro, what happened to you? Oh, your brother bit off a bit more than he could chew. It's no use, I can't take on those bright eyes. The bright eyes are what they're calling the Danan invaders. I say invaders, but they're really the conquerors. They've been here for like 300 years, they say. Sounds like there was an explosion along the tracks. Did the Crimson Crows cause that? I hope those armored soldiers don't stick around here either. And they leave just like they did in Mosgul. These chickens had just laid their eggs, and those damn bright eyes took every single egg. They couldn't spare a single one. That sucks. Oh no. Yeah, I'm running it off. I lucked out. I found a scalper that wasn't too expensive that had a PS5. Otherwise, we'd have to try running it off my laptop. I don't know if that would work too well. So I've been thinking of joining up with the Crimson Crows. You with them? But what can you do? Your body's so weak. I can still fight. I have to. It's for our kids, to give them a future. You've got to understand. I know, but... Oh, so you're the new recruit that Zephyr brought in, eh? I wouldn't really call myself a recruit. Oh, really? Well, we've all heard plenty about you, so if you ever decide to join up with us, you'll definitely be more than welcome. Is there anything you want to know? What's the situation? Our friends have made it back from the old Xeon mine. Unfortunately, not everyone made it out of there alive. We have to make sure their sacrifice won't be in vain. Am I really that famous? Why are you so surprised? Of course you're famous, tough guy. Hard for people not to notice you wearing that mask of yours. And as if that's not enough, you're always going out of your way to help people and make life less miserable. It's no wonder people talk about you. That kind of reputation, I say you definitely belong with the Crimson Crows. Alright. I mean, it is a proper gaming laptop. It's got the, well, actually, I've got the specs down in the panels right below, I believe. If you go from the rules on the Control Plus, there's one for like hardware stuff that I have. That said, it definitely would not load as fast or run as well as the PS5, I gamble.
Should this really be here?
Come on, quit standing around talking. We've got water to carry. You saw all those Crimson Crow members. They were hurt. Those bright eyes must have got them. I wonder if we're next. I don't know. Dad says the Bright Eyes can't afford to just kill their workers, but maybe they changed their mind. That's rough for kids to be talking about. I think we talked to that guy. Wonder how much longer this fighting will go on. There's so many Crimson Crows who've gotten injured and killed because of it. Who knows? I just hope things don't get any worse. It sends chills down my spine thinking about what might happen if they manage to make the Renans angrier. What are we doing? So what's this? Shouldn't I be going somewhere else? Probably, I guess. I take it this is an inn? Yep. What happens if we go in those? We haven't tried an inn yet.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Always good. Do we even have money? Don't have anything interesting to sell you at all, but you're more than welcome to take a look. Yeah, so life bottles, they heal KO. Yeah, we got no money. So we might as well go progress the storyline, I guess. Glad you're okay. Quick, get inside. You got it.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balsef.
That dude's
right.
name is too close to
We can't afford to
Ballsack.
mess this up.
I don't like it.
It's now or never.
Then now it is. We've all been waiting for this day for far too long.
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime, yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
So these are the resistance
I
fighters.
have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay?
What are we getting?
Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream.
Well, at least their shirt's not torn anymore.
I'm afraid we don't have any Renin clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renin.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nate and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Ocean Blue Battle Garb. Zephyr is out. Yeah, they don't really explain it too well, but there was glowing. I think... Is there a way to zoom in on it? Let's see. You can see it a little bit there. View character. Okay. You see those, like, slits through it? Supposedly he sees through those. But he did mention he has, like, trouble eating and stuff, which kind of sucks because he can't take it off. It's a real, like, Man in the Iron Mask situation. I'm gambling they're going along that storyline where he's going to be some prince or something who is outcast or sent away because he looks like a brother or something along that. I don't think we've got... Yeah, no, we don't have any extra things. We found the Shiba Inu tail, so I tossed that on just because that's a big thing in the series if you haven't played Tales games. The other members and I are going to devise our plan of attack. I have to let them know that I intend to make you guys the centerpiece of the whole operation. Okay. Yeah, actually, in one of the older games, we were able to... Well, it looks like we can change the color of it. Oh, I like the black one a little bit more. It reminds me of my first dog. Oh, wait, why didn't it change? Okay. But in the other games, you were actually able to resize and replace things a lot more. I don't see the option here. You're not only new here, you don't remember much at all, right? Well, if you got any questions, lay them out and I'll see what I can tell you. We already answered most of these, it looks like. The group's goal is to actually get freedom for their people. The Renins, how do they fight? They've got armored suits that have, like, mech magic and stuff in them. What are you guys doing, Olzebek? One of the enclaves where Danon slaves live. It's mostly responsible for producing food. That's always good. The Bright Eyes don't have any outposts here and hardly come through on patrol, which is what made us decide to set up shop here. In exchange for agreeing to keep quiet about our whole presence, we give out supplies to the residents and help them with their needs. Also, it doesn't hurt that anybody's a fan of the Bright Eyes either there. Anything else? What are Zoggles? Zoggles are monsters you often see tagging along with Bright Eyes. I couldn't tell you how many different kinds there are, but I do know that they're all nasty and real dangerous. Like that level 43 one that was going to take us 4 hours to kill. There are also feral ones you'll find wandering around outside. He was one of those. Most of those escape from their keepers. We call those strays. What are astral arts? We'll ask that. It's what the Bright Eyes refer to as powers that they use. They're basically like a kind of magic. Donans can't use astral arts for themselves, which makes Renins as much of a pain to deal with as their Zoggle pets. Alright, we're good. Alright, well, if you think of something you need to know, just let me know. Where is that noise coming from? You're really gonna bet it all on the Iron Mask as Ren Lady Friend? I'm not sure I like the odds. Well, Zephyr says they're good, it must be true. We'll just have to trust him. Who is wahooing? Stopped. Why'd it stop? Oh! It's probably one of those owls that gave us accessories. Where are you? I hear you, you little bastard. Owls like to be high. There he is.
Hoo-hoo!
Hoot. Now we got rabbit ears. Project innocence. They look big enough to pick up even the quietest conversations. Alright. See you later.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Oh, and also something I thought was pretty neat. We've got... I don't know if that's the moon or if we're on a moon, like that's a smaller moon and then this is a bigger moon going around that planet. I couldn't really tell. I've got a huge feeling we're going to be going between the two planets at some point. But for right now, let's go to our outfits. Since he's got the dog tail, we'll give her the bunny ears. Is there a color one on that? Black or white? White matches the dress, right? For shits and giggles. And no treasure that I see. Sorry, bud. That's our quest, but really quick. Gotta explore the town. I'm gonna keep an eye out for treasure real quick, because you can never have too much treasure. That and any weird icons that might be side quests, but we haven't seen any side quests yet. You gonna jump? Road over there leads to Iglia Wastes. You won't find any Renin since it's all just ruins and abandoned villages, but it's crawling with stray zoggles, so be careful if you go there. You got it. That way, nothing in here. Can't go in there. Alright.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
We getting some side quest tutorials?
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Bunny ears.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much.
With the
We're
bunny
only
ears.
Renin around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renin's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renins, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renins, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do, and I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
Okay. Letter. What does the letter symbol mean?
Hey.
Nath sent us. He heard you might be a little short-handed. You could say that. Didn't think he'd send over the Iron Mask himself, though. That a Bright Eyes with you? You sure we can really trust her? She's on our side. Zephyr can vouch for it. If Zephyr's good with her, then I guess we don't have a problem. What the hell? The name's Tyrant. I'm the one who runs this lodge. This is a lodge? But we all already have our own beds. We don't sleep on straw and rock-hard dirt around here. The Crimson Crows have their fair share of folks who are either knocking on death's door or can't otherwise move around openly. That's what this place here is for. To give people a place to rest up properly before they head off to fight. Everybody needs their rest. If you don't rest, you can't hope to fight the Bright Eyes at your best.
I guess.
Makes sense. What do you want us to do then? I need your help hauling some cargo. I have some friends who are on their way to collect it from a hideout in the Xeon mine. The mines? Is that really such a good idea after the Renan snuffed the place out? These are valuable items people risk their lives to gather. We need to get at least some of them back. They should be down around the Sandius Ravine at this point. Meet up with them and help bring the supplies back to this lodge. Got it. You're welcome to use the facilities if you need to as well. I'll let you sleep here for free. Start quest, supply procurement. Subquest. Talking to someone with a letter icon will start a subquest. Clearing these subquests will earn you rewards that you can accept as many of them as you like. You can also check each of their objectives from the activity records.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
Did I already pick up the things he needs for his quest, or is telling me to talk to him again? Okay, he's just gonna tell us back where they were. Gotcha. Maybe because we have to complete his quest to finish the story. That would make sense. Already killed them. Okay, the green star tells us where we need to go. That is neat.
Gotta break through. You're mine. I'm not done. Mirage. Take this. Swallow blade. Rising wyvern. You're finished.
Air combos are neat.
Strike. You're finished. Take this. Swallow blade. You're mine. Rising wyvern. Mirage. You're finished! You're mine! It's over! Take this! You're finished!
Get back here. Where are you going?
Slash! Rising wyvern! Mirage!
Looks like it could be worth something.
I'll take it then. Hardbone. Yeah, that's the big dude who got us before. He's level 43, so we're gonna give him his space.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Pick up the rocks we found before. I wish it told me the level without having to fight it, though. That's the only downside. Like right now, I think I'm level 6. We do like 2 or 3 damage to the thing per hit, and it's got 254,000 HP. So, not really something for us to go after. Okay, good. It doesn't let us walk off cliffs. Figured it was a good time to test that. But we'll be coming back for him. That's just an indicator that we're going to have to come back to these places. We went down there already. There's some fish and maybe some mushrooms. Oh, here's our boys. They get ambushed.
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
How could you tell?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there.
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there.
Oh, I guess I'm he, him.
Hang on. Xion, do something.
Thank you for asking.
It's no use.
I'll
He's already dead.
try to watch out for other people's.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough. They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests.
I appreciate it. It's nice of you.
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this...
I hope nobody gets upset if I originally referred to you as, like, dude or bro. Feel free to correct me at all. I'm just... Even among my friends, I refer to everybody as dude.
So even though he knew
Not
he
trying
was
to
dying,
insult anybody or cause any
chose to use
problems.
the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will and see it through to the end.
Then we better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
Not the very first one, no. We've been doing it for, I guess, a month and a half now. I started off, I was trying to get everything set up, so I was using a free use kind of VTuber avatar, and I was playing Nexamon, but I didn't really stream that one. Oops. Take a little bit of damage here. And then we did Neo the World Ends With You. Out of that guy's way. After that, I did Psychonauts 2 that just finished on Friday. Technically Saturday, I got it to 100%. Make sure we get back to the right target here.
Take this! Here's a healing arm. Rising Wyvern! First aid! Rising Wyvern! It's over.
This guy does not want to get airborne.
Rising Wyvern!
There we go.
Here I come. It's over. I'm not done. Rising Wyvern! Stay away from my friend!
Yep, we lost her, so we gotta be extra careful.
Mirage! It's over.
Oh yeah. Pern came in, I think he was one of the first people I ever talked to. Or she, right? I actually didn't ask. Sorry.
Take this! Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern!
No Discord I use.
Here I come! Strike!
I could set one up if people want. I mean, there should be a suggestion box down at the bottom of the stream that I just put
Don't
in.
be so dramatic.
I think that was Friday. But, you know, people can put in whatever they'd be interested in having. I'm certainly happy to accommodate it. Just might take me a little bit to learn it. That's the whole point of this. I figured I could pick up VTubing as a hobby for a year and be anime and learn new talents to take on to whatever else I do. And him, got it. And she, her for potato. Keep these in mind, jot them down if I need. I don't really want to fight you guys. Can I dodge roll? I cannot, but I can pick up treasure. Haha! Took your iron chunks. What are you going to do about it? Get out of here. Eventually, we'll probably be able to craft stuff. Should be coming up on that soon, I would think, since they're doing all the tutorial stuff. Damn, so nobody made it, huh? I'm sorry. If we'd arrived just a little sooner, we could have... Hey, these things happen. It hurts, but this is the world we live in. I'll take good care of what you brought back. It's the only way we can respect the sacrifice of those we've lost. Dad, when's Daddy coming home? Jesus. Oh no, that's the guy's kid. Not yet, sweetie. Your dad's gone away for a while. Don't lie to me. He's dead, isn't he? I know that whenever grown-ups look sad and say someone's gone, they always mean they're dead. Daddy always warned me that this might happen one day. He told me to stay strong and be brave. So I... This isn't right. Poor kid shouldn't have to be dragged into our own mess. Let's report back to Nath and then get ready to fight. Rebellious Spark. Trophy. When they get you from behind, right? Counter Edge. After a perfect evade or perfect guard, press R1 to trigger an immediate counterattack. Okay. As you fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters, you'll earn titles for them, which unlock arts and skills that they can then learn, making fights easier. You can view title unlock requirements from the skill panel. That's nifty. Spend SP to learn arts and skills from unlocked titles, all of which grant powerful effects, making it worth your while to spend SP early and often. Skill panel can be accessed directly by pressing the right directional pad. If there's a skill you want to learn but just don't have the SP for yet, highlight it in the skill panel and press square so you will turn on an alert that will notify you once you have enough SP. Extra handy. I like it. So... let's see, can we zoom in? There we go. I actually skipped Bessaria, but it looked more interesting to me than, what was the one that came out before that? Zestria? And technically I think it's like a prequel to Zestria. The thing that kept me from Bessaria was, if Zestria is the one that I'm thinking of, I felt like the storyline in Zestria was a little hollow. But Berseria's, from the, what would you say, the advertisements and things, it sounded like they had a better setup for that one. No, not all connected. I'd say Zestria and Bessaria are actually kind of weird in that sense. Normally they aren't really connected in my understanding unless they've got a number next to them. But Bessaria ended up being a prequel to Zestria. I guess you don't necessarily have to play either one to understand what's going on in them, so they didn't make it the numbered. But like, Xillia had a Xillia 1 and 2, and what was Tales of a New World? I know there's one other one with like a character that's super kind of well known throughout the series. I can't remember it. Fair. Yeah, I mentioned it before. The first one I ever played was Xillia, and I still have high regards for that one, but I think that was the one that came out just before Zestria, or at least the second Xillia did. Sonic Thrust. Mid-air damage might be good. Perfect evade guarding. Increased crit damage. And what's the other place here? I think we already have Counter Edge. Stardust, a hidden art that unleashes a barrage of thrust. Arts gauge, so that'll let us use more abilities in our combos. That's probably good to hunt down. Ooh, I want that. That'll get me out of some jams. Mid-air dodges. Symphonia, that was the one. It's a shame. I think Symphonia was really good original, and then the sequel, it wasn't bad, it's just, it seemed like it was predictable off the bat to me. At least in some ways, but I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't played it.
I wonder if something happened.
There is a different side quest. All the Legend of Heroes game. I played one of those, but it was a while back on PSP. I'd have to look it up. You must have gone through the Sandius Ravine to get here, right? Is that Zoogle still out there? Big guy, looks like an insect with wings, has scythe for arms, level 43. Yeah, he's out there. Yeah, we saw it. Looked big and pretty tough to boot. That's the one. Hard to feel safe knowing it's still out there. I'd really like to see it get its comeuppance one of these days. Especially since the people that deliver the comeuppance are going to enjoy a pretty mighty payday on account of all the materials they'll earn. Oh yeah? Yep, Zoogle materials are imbued with astral energy, so the stronger they are, the more energy the materials contain. You could use them to make new weapons and stand up to the arena a little better. They shortened it. Maybe that's the plural of the race, Rena. Okay. Even with our astral arts handicap. With the odd stray, I can usually gather a few people and get the materials myself, but something that big's bound to go beyond my capabilities. If only there was a good way to beat it. We'll take it on. Eventually. We will take it on. Eventually. I don't see the harm in us checking it out. Do you hear what you're saying? We've got enough to worry about without inviting even more danger. Your Renin pal's right. I know you're strong, but I think even this Zoogle might be beyond you. It's not like I need you guys to take it down for us right away, but how should I put it? If anybody has a shot at it, I think it'd still be you guys eventually. Keyword. Eventually. Once you feel like you're up to the challenge, that is. When you are, would you be willing to give it a shot? You can bring other people along with you to help, of course. Sure, sounds fair. We'll get it taken care of for you sooner or later. Legend of Zelda. So, fun story with that one. That was when I was much younger. It originally came out. And I played it, but I have, or at least had, incredible arachnophobia. And the name of the first boss is Goma or something, right? It's like the spider-looking thing in the tree that's climbing on top of the walls. Yeah, I could not do that. I pussied out hard. I had my friend beat that for me, and then I got to play. And then the next time that got me were, from Ocarina of Time. The, you remember the zombies in the graveyard and stuff? I was able to do those ones, but those freaked me the hell out. I did not like it. Back then, when those type of graphics, we used to sit around, we go, oh my god, it's so realistic. Look at that tree, and it's like 5 polygons. Right. Let's go up this way. But yeah, besides that one, I mean, I had a buddy, my roommate in college was insane for the Zelda series, so I got to see almost all of them. But I definitely played Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask.
Much as
there
I hate
were,
to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those
I think
Renin
Oracle
soldiers.
of Seasons.
All we can do is make sure we remember.
Yeah, there's Oracle of
those who
Seasons and
sacrificed
Ages.
their
I did
lives for the
Seasons,
cause.
and I
Yeah.
thought that one was really
They won't
good.
be
Minish
forgotten.
Cap. A lot of the like Game Boy Advanced handheld ones I played.
Now,
I love
what
the
was that
series.
favor
It's
you wanted to ask
fantastic.
me?
I haven't done like the Wii
right.
versions where you can actually do the
Well,
sword
see.
play and stuff like that.
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find
Twilight
Renin
Princess was one I wanted to play, but I never got around to
Anywhere
it.
with those damn
I need to go
bright eyes
back
is
and
gonna
play
have
through
tight
those
security, of
myself.
course.
On
Chances
stream
are
or off.
carelessly
I just need to
poking
make some
around.
time for that.
Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. There's some kind of old Renin castle out there.
Yeah, my buddy, like I said, he loved playing them. He had every one.
But with a
He
Renin
said
tagging
for that
along, who
one,
knows?
Skyward Sword, you really
You can
needed
find
the,
some way in. You ask
what did
me,
they call
though,
it?
it's a
The
lot of
Motion
trouble for some
Plus
Renin rags.
dongle or
If I
add-on
were
that you just
I'd get
tacked into the
comfortable with
bottom.
Danon garbs.
He said once he had that, everything went smooth as hell.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes, now let's move.
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
Yeah,
What do
I
you
haven't
mean,
seen anybody
where
else
does
with
it
a
come
gun.
from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Better question.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Pocket of holding,
Not
got
really,
it.
But it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology is technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
I do remember, so I had a Wii myself for a very short period of time before I gave it to my little brother as like a birthday gift. I was getting it set up so that it had a bunch of ROM games on it from a collection we used to have. And then at the time, my neighbor had one. The best game that I remember from the Wii that I played was probably Dragon Ball Z, I think it was Tenkai Budokai, where you actually had to do all the stuff like your Kamehamehas, right? And spirit bombs and all that good stuff.
Am I really doing this for some lousy cloak? There's Zoogles here too?
Zoogles.
Hey!
You should always assume there's Zoogles anywhere you go. They're one of the reasons I need you all. We're a team after all, and that means you need to pull your weight. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies around me. What? Why do I have to do all the... In exchange, when you call for me, I promise I'll shoot down any enemies around you too. Sound fair?
Right.
Yeah, alright. I'm looking at those rabbit ears, and for some reason I keep thinking horse ears. If you don't get in the habit of speaking up during fights, that'll impact morale and our ability to combo together. So make sure to do it often. Got it?
Just a minute.
Looks like the enemy spotted us. Time to get to work. You don't have to tell me. Oop, what's going on there? Sorry, my arms freak out sometimes. Summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks. Once the boost gauge, BG, is full, press the corresponding direction button to execute. These moves can be followed... Stop it! What are you doing? Damn it. Alright. Let's try changing the direction of this guy. So, Purin knows this well, but I use a snowball mic, the like round black one, and my motion capture for my hand, if I lean over too much, it sees that hanging out above me and thinks it's my fist balled up and just sends my arm right up there. It's great. Fantastic. Alright, these moves can be followed up with more attacks afterwards to restore AG. Although the boost gauge builds up automatically over time, it can be filled up faster by landing attacks and counter edges on enemies. Interesting. I'm working on it. Though I'm happy you guys enjoy it. Oh yeah, and the bongos. I love the bongos. I need to put in more of those too. Iron Blade. Initiates a brute force swing attack that can down almost any enemy. Use it to get allies out of deep trouble. Create openings for additional attacks. He knows the secret. It's never ending now.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot.
Oop. I'm jumping.
You're mine! Here I come! Slash! You picked the wrong fight!
Oop.
I'm only getting started.
Take this! Rising one! This one's all mine!
Sighted.
Mirage!
I'm only getting started.
It's over!
Oh, I'm supposed to just be using the boost attacks. I don't actually have to... Okay.
Go find someone else to pick.
B! Shion's boost. Wing clip. Fires numerous beams of light from the muzzle of Shion's rifle. Effective on aerial enemies. Temporarily restricts their flying abilities and downs them. That sounds handy.
Flyers!
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down. I never miss.
And she comes flying in out of action pose. Great. Teaming up with other party members for boost attacks allow you to keep enemies keep attacking enemies longer. Different members work better against different enemy types, so don't be afraid to mix and match and maintain the upper hand in battle. Oh, we're gonna combo the hell out of them.
This one's mine.
Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Oh, and that resets our attack gauge.
One more.
That's nifty.
Where are you going?
Mirage! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt!
This is it!
Rising Wyvern!
It's got pretty good AoE damage, or at least cleave. Nice. Yep, I'm Eastern as well. Though I do late night streams because I usually get off work around at least 6 p.m. That said, it doesn't matter too much on the weekends. Today I started an hour late. That's my bad.
Wait, what?
We have a big review, I guess. Well, it's kind of a year in review, so I had to help my leadership get a bunch of slide decks together so that they can show off what we've done so far. Fun stuff. We get to do that on Wednesday.
What's this thing?
Wheat. Use those to make some honey wheat biscuits. We get up there? Yeah, if we go this way, there's a stair set. There's got to be treasure in here, right? Yep. 500 gold, good.
How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance?
There's nothing wrong with a girl wanting to look pretty. Nothing wrong with a guy who likes style either. He said in his V-neck and plaid shirt. Practice these guys a little bit more.
It's over! Mega Ray! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Damn it!
I'm only getting started.
Strike!
Alright, our mid-air dash is working, so that's handy.
Never miss.
You're finished!
Blast them up.
Mega Ray!
Mirage! Slash! It's over! We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! You're finished! Mirage!
Got you.
I can feel my precision improving.
Sorry, missing chat while I'm fighting. Okay, so retail and nursing student. I actually wasn't too long ago. I was in retail myself. Where do you, what type of place you work at, Pern? I used to do, I think I was doing at the time Michael's, the arts and crafts store over here, because I just love doing art stuff, though I wasn't very good at it. And then, B-fight. And then I was working at a gas station as well. There were some rough nights between loading and going to the gas station night shift.
Swallow blade! That buzzing is driving you mad! Strike!
Here I go.
It got fires!
I got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Mirage! All yours! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here I go.
You're mine!
Fair.
Mine! It's over!
I'm only getting
Not a fan of the Pottery Barn furniture, I take it there. Nice.
I'm only getting started.
They had some other nice art stuff, if I remember right.
Here I come! Swallow blade! I've still got a ways to go!
Oh, that's fair. Keep my eye out for any treasure here. Yeah, I remember as a kid, I was just always obsessed with all the different, like, art pencils, and come Christmas time, they would have like these kind of art supply kits that would have these little, what were they? They weren't really oil, but just a bunch of different things, little watercolors, things like that. I love that thing. I carried it around with me everywhere in middle school. And then I would take, like, I had some manga books, and I would constantly be trying to free draw characters that I enjoyed. So I'm actually very good at copying things freehand, but mediocre at making my own stuff. There you go. You're supposed to be down. The 72 crayons in the Crayola box. I remember that stuff. Goodbye.
This could be useful.
Yeah, it just takes a lot of practice to get really good at it. What type of work would you like to do, Fern? Anything you know in particular, or still trying to figure it out? I mean, it sounds like Potato figured out they wanted to go into the nursing, which is a pretty solid job, especially right now with the demand. Treasure in the house. Ha ha ha. Apple gel. That's fair. I don't know how old you are, but hopefully you eventually just find something that, even if you don't necessarily like it, you don't realize when time's passing while you do it. That's one of the things I kind of fell into. I originally went to school for criminal justice, and that turned into computer criminology for like detecting cybercrime. I ran into a bit of a problem with the job market trying to find a job afterwards. So I ended up teaching myself networking, like IT networking. And that's how I wound up where I am now, where I do a lot of coding. It kind of doesn't really have to do with the networking.
You're mine. It's over. You're mine.
So yeah, on the computer science stuff, well, networking, I've got 2 certifications because I left college. I wasn't finding anything in the criminal justice side. Like the police weren't really hiring, which probably wound up being for the best considering the climate. Ow. But then I tried, I think technically I have 1 certification. Florida requires you to have a certification to be an apprentice private investigator, but that's probably expired by now. And then after that, I had to teach myself some networking stuff just kind of on my own. So I went and did the CompTIA Network Plus, because the computer side of the criminology degree gave me a general understanding of the basics of networking. And then after that, certification that I do suggest for anybody who ever wants to go look into that field is the Cisco Network Plus. And that one's a little harder, a little more hands-on, but you can leave it knowing that, you can actually do stuff with the routers. But there's things like setting up network IP addresses for different computers, troubleshooting some of the protocols that they use, and they break it up into wireless and then regular wired connections. That'd be things like if you were working for AT&T, Verizon, any of the internet providers. And then businesses always have a need for, especially if they work with the federal government, security certifications, which Cisco also does. So a lot of different branches you could go into if you're ever interested in looking into that. Alrighty. Howdy, boys. See you later. That's an enemy, right? Guess not. Yep. I mean, that's the thing. Once you figure out something that you at least, like, the time passes while you're doing it, it's very... Whoop, gotta remember this guy sweeps. It's very easy to do enough of it that you start getting, you know, really good at it without even realizing it. Or at least, you know, advanced at it so that somebody picks you up and then you just gotta find a little niche. This guy. Blast him.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Went back there, got those. Art proficiency and awakening. Once a character art proficiency has reached a certain threshold, they'll advance it? I did not catch that. It might be that you're more of a jack of all trades type. I mean, I don't know how well this fits, but one of my philosophies that I've kind of operated by is that there's people who get super interested on one thing and they just got to figure out what that thing is, and that's probably a decent amount of people. And then there's the types of people who are really good at learning kind of the basics on a lot of things, and then if that's the type of person you are, rather than focusing at being really, really good at the one thing and rising up that way, you're really looking more towards applying what you learned from all the different things and trying to figure out how to improve the things that people are doing really well already, because they wouldn't think about the differences. They don't have that same pool of experience, it kind of goes. The hard part is figuring out what things kind of pair together. So, like, I'm in a part where I do a lot of coding now, but that's mostly because I learned a little bit of coding, and then I learned the networking. I was in the networking job, and I basically had enough time with what they were tools we were supposed to be using that I figured out I could automate my job. And then they found out I was automating my job, and so they forced me to start automating other stuff. Yep, I know that feeling super hard. And it's good that you're aware of it. It's something you do have to watch out for. You get comfortable super easy. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, no, we are not gonna dodge them, like you said. Somebody coming from behind. We're gonna go for... Come on, that guy.
Eat dirt! There! You're mine!
Here I go!
Mirage!
You're mine!
You're mine! It's over!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Mirage!
There!
You're finished!
Again.
Swallow blade! Take this!
Here I
Swallow
go.
blade!
It's over!
You're mine! Slash! Rising wyvern! No escape! Mirage! It's over!
There! And again!
Crush! You're finished!
Any injuries?
Yeah, I mean, hey guys, this guy's automating. That's literally how it goes. I was originally on a call center type job that people would call in to get their alarms kind of up and running. And then they launched a huge project at my buddy, and he knew, ooh, accessory bird. He knew that I was automating shit, so the first thing he did when they gave him a project, because his lead quit, they were afraid of it, was he said, okay, I'll do it, but I'm taking this guy. And then he and me worked through that. That was kind of our namesake that rose us really quick.
There are owls here, too.
Yeah,
But,
more than than I thought.
Yeah, I mean, it does sound like, I don't know, like I'd have to see you doing some coding to really be able to give advice on that. Oh, that was blocked, right? But you know yourself probably better than anyone else would when you do new coding projects, would you say you get kind of involved in them when they're a good puzzle, and then it gets kind of boring when it's repetitive coding that you've done before? Or have you had an opportunity to kind of explore that way in your computer science? We don't. Okay, I guess we do fight the rock guy. He's a little wide area.
Take this! You're mine! Swallow blade! Slash! Rising wyvern! Take this!
Well, I do know one thing. If you ever kind of find yourself in an office job, it's not very hard, if you know any other coding languages, to learn what's called Visual Basic scripting. And that's what all of Microsoft Excel and the whole kind of Office suite run off of. And you can just blow people's minds who have no idea how to do any of that.
Looks like we won.
If you ever need a quick way to make a bit of a name for yourself and get a foot in, throw that up there. And yeah, I mean, book learning versus demonstration stuff. I'm definitely more of a demonstration guy myself. But it's really like hands-on that seems to be best, and just trying and failing and then kind of memorizing that way. Like, I memorize the stuff I mess up way faster than I do reading in the books and stuff. Sneak by these guys because I see a shiny. Nothing else over here. Okay. Where are we going? It's down south, right? Which one again? The way I learn? Basically that, I do learn decently from books and visual kind of stuff. But really it's, like with coding especially, just trying to do something and failing over and over again, which can really suck when you're just ramming your head against a wall trying to figure out why something isn't working. But I do memorize when I do finally get it to work. Like, that sticks with me way more.
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat, but we don't.
Oh, it's crafting time.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? I'm not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Crunchy, crunchy.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
My hands are moving around a little weird. It's because I'm cracking my knuckles, and if it sees my hands together, it thinks it's just one hand, sorry. Bad habit that I picked up a long time ago.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
They used to say it would give you arthritis, but
Right.
I don't know.
I'll think about it.
I think it might have just been like back then they didn't know, or it's true and I'm setting up for that. I think this is a good point for me to take a short break. I'm probably going to grab a little bit of popcorn, something, so I will be back in 10 minutes if you guys like, and, you know, I suggest you get some water yourselves and hydrate. Make sure your posture isn't bad, but I'll be back shortly. Popcorn delicious. Oh, I've got a story about popcorn that I could tell too. Kind of. Anyways, see you guys soon. Okay. Should be back here. See we lost Potato. Hope they have a good night. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can check out their stream too. Unfortunately, on the Mondays, I sleep in on Tuesday. Alrighty. And yeah, I'm gonna have to look back up there and see if I can join your Discord as well. Alright, what was I doing? Right. Need to turn back on hand tracking, because apparently my computer is about at the limit with all the different trackings and things we're doing. Because it'll freeze the, OBS Studio if everything's running it all together. I almost couldn't turn the stream back on. Alright. But yeah, by all means, when you gotta get to bed, buddy, don't stay up late, because that stuff, like, not only does it just drain you the next day, but it also, like, from the studies I've seen, it really kind of adds to depression and things, and it's not good. Like, your sleep schedule, medicating rhythm, and all that stuff, you definitely don't want to disrupt it. Fair. Well, I'm happy for the company. So... That's not bad. Give you some extra time. Camps and inns, you can cook meals, conferring temporary effects when eating. New dishes can be made to find recipes, while ingredients can be found at collection points and general stores. Eating a new meal overrides previous effects. Depending on who cooks the meal, the extent of their effects and the duration will vary. As such, it's wise to rotate who's on cooking duty based on your current goals and the party's overall stats. Interesting. Plus 90% to cooking. Defense up. Just needs wheat. Or double ingredients for that, like, double defense up.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Probably keep an eye on the mic. Am I making an ASMR by eating popcorn? I am. Oh no. Let's see. Hold up. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be eating popcorn all night. I hope you're all ready. Alright.
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
How's this man eating porridge through the mask?
Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while.
Do we have a straw?
Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs.
I mean, I thought about it when you mentioned it, like,
respect for cooking now.
At best, he'd be dipping his fingers in and trying to wiggle him up the mask to, like, suck stuff off his fingers, which was, you know, a horrible thing to try and imagine,
Sorry
but
it didn't live up to your palate.
who knows what's going on under there.
No, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, that would be terrible.
Sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Peanut butter octopus.
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy.
Jalapeno man.
Maybe
He's
I
blown
crave
out.
spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the
Oh no,
cooking,
you're fine.
You know, just to be on the
As
safe
I mentioned
side.
before,
I can't guarantee it'll be to your taste.
I am known to
though.
talk to
I
myself.
said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future.
Oh,
so
nice.
Let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
Speedy Chef. Oh yeah, that's me rifting the popcorn up, or if I scratch my cheek and stuff. It's almost perfect, like, in terms of where it reaches up to. But, like, it goes out of range sometimes and it stretches all over the place. Let's try it with this hand real quick. So let's touch the chin. Is apparently there. The nose is right about here. Side of the face. That one actually works pretty well. And then any higher than that and it'll cut out. But it's nifty. I've had a lot of fun playing with it. Let's see, what does she have that she can get? Near death attack, elemental attack. I don't like that. I don't want you to be near death. Toxicity. Poison, that could be good. Ailment damage. Ailment rate. Hail prevention. That might be good. I'm gonna give you evasion though.
Well, off we go.
I hate camping out.
Oh, we're out. Back to morning. Is that a fish? Oh right, I mentioned I kind of had a popcorn story. I guess I could go into that. Just for the recording, if nothing else. But, yeah, so I grew up in movie theaters. My dad was a movie theater manager basically since I was born, and then we moved every year or two as he found kind of higher ranking positions from the different chains. But that's all its own thing. Having grown up in the movie theater so long, my dad being that profession, I got to... The movie theater was one of my first jobs.
Looks pretty ancient,
and so I learned to, quote-unquote, professionally cook popcorn. And so one time in the office that I work at now, back before everything was remote working, somebody brought in like a little old-style popcorn maker. And again, being a jack of all trades, having that experience, I was able to actually professionally cook popcorn. And I became the office's designated popcorn cooker. And the best one that really got them and sold them that I had to be the guy to do this was when it came time to clean the thing. And for any of you who have like one of these little novelty popcorn things, the best way to clean them, as long as there's no electronics that'll get in the way, you just pour a little bit of water in there and then some extra salt and turn it on. It'll heat it up, clean the entire thing. You just pour that out into a bucket. It's good to go. Wipe it with a paper towel, you're done. I mean, it's really just like... Most people are used to only cooking popcorn from the bag, right? So what you do when you've got the agitator, all you have to do is know when to add the oil. And then the trade secret of all the movie theaters is they use this... It almost looks like a carnival box for like sugar for cotton candy, but it's a very specific kind of buttered salt that all the theaters order.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kind of makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess.
But since my dad was in the theater industry, I was able to just basically get him to get an extra one of those at cost, and I brought it into the office, and so my popcorn tasted like movie theater popcorn. And that made everyone say, "Oh, you professionally cook popcorn." Just silly stuff.
That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember.
It's like butter flavored salt. When you get it and you pour out a little salt in your hand, it's yellow. So it's kind of weird, but
it's never enough.
It also had an almost kind of
how much we'll have and when we'll have it.
It smelled a little bit like vanilla extract.
To get around it.
Like, I don't know exactly what all goes into it, but it's supposedly like the standard thing that they all use. And then there's also a standard one they all use for that that like pump butter that they have at movie theaters.
An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renin like you know what it's like?
Yep, welcome back
I may be Renin, but they don't
to the
like
land of
either.
insomniacs.
I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Yeah, like I was telling Purin. Definitely try to sleep.
Did your stomach just...
You don't want to
I didn't hear
get depression and all the psychological
But you just
stuff.
ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
Yep. Gotta watch out for it, but you know you better than anybody else. Shiny. Well, that's appreciated. And I will not hold it against you, do not worry. We've got another 2 hours. Let's go. You guys want to fight? Bring it on. Gotta beat up this boy.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! I'm only getting started! Here I come! Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! Move kick! I'm not done! Mega ray! You're mine!
Seems about right to me.
Yeah, what can I say about that?
Is this a chest of some sort?
Not that I hate on my own voice, but
We should
I think
definitely
everybody
hold on
kind
to
of
what's
understands when you
inside.
hear yourself in recording. It just feels very off-putting. I've gotten used to it a lot more since I started watching the recordings I make of these to make sure they all, like, are going properly. But, I want you guys to know I greatly appreciate the comment that you think my voice is, you know, solid. At least relaxing or any of that. I'll take all those compliments. Thank you. What's funny is having the Vtuber model, I think, really kind of helped me, like, be relaxed in hearing my own voice, because something psychologically, like, it doesn't fully register that it's me speaking, and so I got used to it way faster, like, compared to when I had heard myself recorded for anything, like, where I was messing around,
Nicely
just
done.
kind of singing or rock star, that type of stuff. Look at this place. There's obviously a second level. It's a nice little cave laboratory, so you know there was some crimes against humanity committed here. Righty. Couple of those guys. Doesn't look like they're hiding treasure over there unless I can hop the gap. Let's find out.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Nope, you get blasted.
Mirage!
There, one more.
Slash! Here I come! Come and face me! Here I come! We got flyers!
I've got them. Let a marksman handle it.
Mirage!
Blast them.
All yours! I'm not done! This could be useful.
Probably don't make that jump. Probably make that one. Or I could forget the jump button and completely fall. Oh, you saw the ASMR. Do you want a repeat ASMR? I can do one more of those. Hold on, man. Welcome to the popcorn stream. We eat popcorn and we stream. It's all you could ever want. I hope you're happy. I hope you have a good night. Nice. Alright. Let's go. Remember the hot button. Let's limit test. Can we make the gap? Yes, we can. But we definitely were not going to make that other jump. That's something I always like in games like Kingdom Hearts and what was one of the other ones? Psychonauts had it a little bit. When you've got those abilities that kind of increase your jump range or give you that little extra boost. Nope, not gonna make that. But being able to get to treasure you're not supposed to get to for much longer in the game just because you play with the mechanics. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't listened to a bunch of ASMR stuff myself. But I know there's a whole market out there for it. I suppose it's probably kind of similar to the feeling you get if someone kind of breathes softly against your neck.
For a while now.
Oh, there's a third floor.
Should we give up already?
What, you're tired?
I'm tired of something, alright.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
Ooh.
No choice.
It's always a problem for me figuring out what's the wrong way to go to find the treasure.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Okay, here I go. Slash!
Dodge that guy.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
One's mine!
Mirage!
That is actually a really good game design option they did. So these guys are more resistant, if I'm understanding right, to like breaking and getting knocked up. They also take less damage the more I repeat combos. So like in a lot of games I would fall into the habit, and I'm kind of doing it subconsciously, of like trying to strike them 3 times, then knock them up in the air, and then get my third strikes off before going back to the abilities to hit them 2 more sets, right? But they're becoming resistant to the knock-up, so I can't actually follow through on that. I've got to train myself to actually switch to the other attacks. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we forgot to check this room. You can't get me through the door? Oh, okay. Maybe you can. Haha! Olay. What's this? Wheat? No, it's new. Chamomile.
What's this thing?
Chamomile and jasmine tea. Let's go. Crap. Oh, can't jump on that.
Out of our way! Back into the front! By the power of water!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not
That'll
done.
work.
Here's a healing art!
Now I can let loose. Take this! Swallow blade! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
That's one that's interesting. So as far as
Work is done here.
Smash...
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so we need to find a, panel to unlock that door. That's probably where we have to go. That's good to know. Yep, can't go up on those. But with Smash, which one do you prefer? I've got a buddy who's really into Melee. That was the one for GameCube, right? So I'd have to look up what it's called. Recently, there was a thing made for Melee that made it way better to fight people online. And I'm trying to remember the name for the life of me. But I actually know the guy who ended up making that, mostly via his brother, who is the guy who plucked me off the phones where I worked. And so we worked together. We're supposedly hot shots of the company. but his brother's the one who made the online net play version of Melee. Almost got it. Yes, Slippy. That's his name, at least online. I don't know him very well, but we had lunch together once or twice, and I see him every now and then when I go back to where I used to live, where our office used to be, because his brother still lives there. But yeah, both of them just love Smash. You might know his brother if you've been to like Smash tournaments and stuff, because he used to help run a few of them, Flaff. And I also think he used to make, like, I think he's more of a coding software guy, but I want to say his brother was telling me, Flaff was telling me that Slippy made a dongle that people were using so that they could use the old GameCube controllers on the Wii, like, way early on. Yeah, we got all the treasure there. We don't need to go in there. Elevator. I think I saw the lights go out on that door, so let's see if we can find that. Clothes? Maybe? Pierce emblem. Emblem that raises penetration. Historically, it was worn not only when confronting armored fighters, but even when storming fortresses.
I found some equipment.
Let's equip it.
Let me take a look at it.
Alright. I guess we are going up that elevator.
There.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever do like a fighting scene competitive thing. The farthest I ever got in competitive was I used to do a little bit of Halo 2. But that was way back when. As far as the fighting stuff goes, why I'd never get into it, I respect the ingenuity, but it's gross. There are people who literally will not shower for days on end just to, like, I'll try not to use the swear word, mess with the people who have to fight right next to them just by the rules. It's, again, it's clever to an extent, I guess, but it is gross.
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
Press.
Funny,
Sites like
Flaff
this
was
are
telling me,
completely
like,
normal.
all the different things he used to see at those. When I brought that up, he's like, yeah, no, that was really bad. They had to actually start putting in rules that people had to bathe. Like, Jesus.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe. Yeah.
Once the
wonder
cutscene's
how
over,
long
that
they've
actually
hung here.
reminds me of a funny
They don't
thing
look like they've aged
for
a day.
SpongeBob speed running. I think for
The
Battle of
designs are
Bikini
a little
Bottom.
dated, but it'll have to do.
Meanwhile, popcorn.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
What do we got? Wedding dress meets battle armor. Lit. With bunny ears.
What is it?
No. Nothing.
And a gun.
We've
Couldn't
kept
get
Zephyr
better.
and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Noble Rose, an old-fashioned rifle found in some Renin ruins. Its beauty belies its rigid strength, allowing it to function even in harsh environments. Noble Scarlet, old-fashioned dress armor made on Lenegus that boasts uninhibited mobility without sacrificing its beauty, elegant appearance. Beautiful, elegant appearance. Scarlet Tiara, an old-fashioned tiara made on Lenegus. Its angular appearance is designed to complement dress armor.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in... You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nay thought it was a Renin castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
Important message. But yeah, on the SpongeBob, I think it was Battle for Bikini Bottom speedrunning community, just one of those random things you find in YouTube when you go too far down the algorithm. There was somebody who figured out that you can glitch the game or cause it to read slow enough for you to glitch through a certain box. But you specifically had to like dirty up the disc. And they only figured this out because one guy kept getting these really fast runtimes and they couldn't figure out why. And it ends up that he was just one of those kind of gross neats staying at home but not bathing. And whenever he would put the disc in, it would have smudges on it. And so they were always confused because nobody else could replicate it. So they went to go like see how he was doing it. And they noticed that when he put the disc in, it had smudges on it. So someone figured out, okay, well, let me try just gunking up my disc before I put it in. They like rubbed ketchup all over it. And they managed to replicate the glitch. And then it became like an actual thing people would do. Yeah, we'll fast travel. Why not? This? They just fast travel to the same location? Hold up. That would be pretty good. Yeah. Where is the map button? Got field guide. That's map. Artifacts. That'll be interesting. Huh. That's the share button. Center pad? Nope. Start? Nope. Where? Haha! They win. Map. Oh, I guess there isn't a fast travel for the village yet. Unless... Nope. Okay. Well, we can run it. Pick up some extra ingredients as we go. We need fish. I never got really good at speed running. There are a few I can do at mediocre stuff, like just blatantly faster than the game itself, but not nowhere near competitive. I learned a bit of, like, I can do Mario 64, what was it? I think 12-star run in 30 minutes or so. And then Banjo-Kazooie I was able to do a little bit of, but I don't think I finished it. I want to say the first Dark Souls I was able to get up to... It's like the first Rock Titan. Dodge that. I always forget he sweeps to start.
I'm not done. Rising Wyvern, you're mine. Mirage. By the power of water. There. Take this. Rising Wyvern, here I come.
Change up the combo a little bit.
Mirage.
It's weakened.
All right, we can grab him.
Now. You're mine. Swallow blade.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
But yeah, when I first started trying to learn some of the speed runs, my original thoughts was, well, how hard could it be? I only have to get everything right for 12 minutes. That's much better than having to do everything right for hours. Let's jump down here. That's very fair. Well, you just have to play him so much. I mean, yeah. There's something to be said that you can just keep doing the sections until you're really good at them, then you try to link them all together. But in general, I have a problem replaying games, like even the Persona series, which if you haven't played, you said you were looking for RPGs at one point. I highly recommend the Persona series. Specifically like 4 or 5. 3 isn't bad, but
I wonder if something happened.
It had a very fun AI system, let's put it that way. But it's half school life similar. Yeah, Persona 5 Royal.
Crap!
Good. Then you know what it's about. Oh, right, I should be reading these since they aren't voiced. Guy next to him says, we've got a huge problem, and Zephyr is this big guy here, the Garrett-looking guy of our party. Something bigger than our attack on Bright Pulsif's castle, because I don't have time to worry about anything else, right? Yes, bigger than that. The Bright Eyes, they've started massacring folks all over Caligula.
What?
They must be after a Master Core. Guess the enemy must be getting serious about retrieving it. They must be if they're willing to kill the slaves they need to harvest astral energy. Mosgol got hit real bad.
Wait.
What, are you sure about that? Positive. It's the closest town to where we attacked them earlier. I feel bad for our people there, but them's the breaks.
Damn it!
Bastards!
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Mosgol.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
I don't know if I put it on that list of games where I've got like little reviews and scores. I think I still have to do the Personas. But the hard thing for me, Persona 5, Royal even more so, went super hard on improving graphics, and their music was spot on. Their art style was fantastic. Like, it was well-rounded as a game. What way are we going? Hold up. Just need to make sure I figure out if I'm going the right way. I think we gotta go out that gate. But as far as Persona 4, the character development in that was way better in my opinion. So again, it's one of the ones I highly recommend. There might be something to say about one of the twists in the game, but I feel like 5 also had a problem with that, so I don't think it really knocks it that much. But the way they focus all the dungeons in 4, it's a lot less focusing on your enemies as much as focusing on the character flaws of your party, which I thought was a really well done thing in a story just about these people all kind of knowing each other and trying to fix things. To some extent they did that in 5, but like I said, it was more focused on the enemies.
Onward and upward.
I think we take that guy out? Or... Of course he is. Of course he's offline. Yeah, unfortunately the Persona games just are long. Like, that's one that definitely takes...
There are fewer
in
soldiers
my
stationed
playthroughs
the
at least
garrison
60
than usual.
hours.
They must have gotten deployed to Mosgol.
Doc, Cole, everyone please be safe.
Over here.
No choice.
Doesn't hurt to have extra levels. You jump. 2, 3, X, square. Lock them up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Here I come. You're finished. Take this. It's over. Swallow blade.
Nice.
A blip on our radar.
Did you do a single playthrough, or did you go for like full completion every social link and kind of restart? Because I do know I finished those a little quickly. I binge hard. Okay, yeah, we're going that way. So before I go that way, let's go up top here. Fair. Actually, that's very fair considering it's your first one of those you've played through. I'm probably getting faster at them because I know I did 5 faster than 4, but that's more than likely because at that point, like, that's the third one I played. I know the formula. Know how to get around the exhaustion when you're traveling through.
I won't forgive you.
Yeah, if I can think of any other really good RPGs I've played to suggest to you, I'll let you know. I saw you're still streaming Neo: The World Ends With You, but you're getting close to the end there, it looked like. At least the last time I popped in.
Nicely done.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bit the same way, because with those types of RPGs where choices are all over, like, I feel like it kind of... It's silly, but in my sense, it undermines the playthrough I had by going back and just doing the other choices. So I don't ever really replay them. Oh, I think we gotta fight those guys, and I can't get that treasure. Actually, no, we don't really have to fight those guys, but they're standing there like dicks.
Out of our way.
Now you'll learn. Eat dirt.
They really don't give up, do they?
You got spirit. Swallow blade. Take this. Rising wyvern. You're mine. You're finished. Mirage. It's over.
By the power of water.
You're mine. Die.
Yeah, you guys just keep focusing on me.
Rising
You
wyvern.
leave my ranged DPS alone.
By the power of water.
Try harder. Here I come. Rising wyvern. No escape.
Sight.
Mirage.
I'm only getting started.
Here I come. It's over.
I never
Blast him.
Here I come. You're finished. Mirage. Try harder. My turn.
Only getting started.
I'm not done. Rising
Luckily, I'm
wyvern.
getting somewhat decent at doing the dodge timing on these guys. Change up when we got new monsters.
It's over.
I'm only getting started.
You're mine. Rising wyvern.
Oh, and we can chain together all these breaks as long as I stop hitting while she's hitting. Her hits keep breaking to stun them. That can get dirty.
Looks like we won.
Especially as we get more players. Ooh, that might be good. Grilled
You
mushroom
think it might be
recipe.
useful? We should
It was
try
worth
and see
murdering
how it
2
turns
people
out.
for grilled mushrooms. Sorry, I wasn't watching chat during that fight. Oh no. Get the new game itch, you get distracted by the new girl at the ball. Which trophies were you missing? Oh, I do have a run button. That's nifty. Whoops. Did not mean to go into a new area. How big's the area? Cave of Solitude.
What's this thing?
I think I'm remembering the temple in 4 where there's
Looks
a
like
fox.
this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Oh no, she's a glutton. Nope, can't go collect fish. This will probably be our escape route. Excuse me, roly-polies. I need blueberries or whatever these are. Aha! Later, nerds! What do you guys got? Nothing? Cool. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm surprised I made it past that hitbox. Okay. To the gold star. We already fought all these guys once. Oh, and those guys respawn. It's good to know. Need to check what's in here just in case. You always find the good treasure off the beaten path.
Here goes. Take this. Rising Wyvern.
That's another game. It didn't age super well, but I had tons of fun with it. Golden Sun.
Rising Wyvern. Mirage. It's over. I'm not done. Slash.
I think it originally came out for the Game Boy Advance. So they did a new one. There was a sequel to it, and then they did a new one called Dark Dawn, I think. That came out more recently for the DS. Hoot, hoot, motherfucker. Tail. Wild-looking furry cat tail that, when worn with a pair of cat ears, may make it easier to approach actual cats.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Yeah, Golden Sun. It's probably my second favorite game, if I'm thinking right, that is for the Game Boy Advanced. My first favorite, unfortunately, I can't recommend to anyone on emulator because you need the actual game cartridge, which itself is a pain in the butt to find unless, like, eBay has them.
You just crossed the wrong line.
Oh, we're gonna mess this guy up, huh? Hey, you son of a bitch.
Take this. You're finished. I won't show you any mercy.
All right, how do I use items here? Nope. Maybe.
I can't lose.
I owe you one. Strike! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Here I come!
But yeah, my favorite game on the DS was Boktai. The Sun is in Your Hand. The second one was Solar Boy de Django. Or Django, I guess. D's probably silent. But the reason you needed a cartridge is because it's a game about fighting vampires with a gun that takes in the light of the sun and uses it to purify vampires by blasting them with the different attachments. And the cartridge itself had this really neat thing that they installed a solar sensor on it, and the cartridge was just slightly bigger to stick out over the edge of the Game Boy Advanced. So you needed sunlight to actually have sunlight in the world so that you could charge up the gun. Your character would hold their hand up and yell, "Tayo!" And they actually put it as a guest egg in Battle Network and Metal Gear Solid because it came out of Konami. So you didn't have to have sunlight if you stored up enough sun in your bank, but like you could only do that for so long before running out.
Damn it.
And then there were items that could make it sunny for like an hour or two, and then if it was nighttime, you'd lose your sunlight. Really, the only time you could not play without light, absolutely, was that after you beat a vampire boss fight, there was a second boss fight where you've got them in their coffin, and you use what's called the pile driver, which is this giant, like, solar kind of destroyer system. You put the coffin in the center, and these solar panels come up, and they direct light at the thing. And if you've got no light, you do no damage to the boss.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children. What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
Now the downside was screen glare. So you had to play somewhere that was just light enough that, oh, we gotta stop them from murdering the children. Just light enough that you would get, like, UV radiation so that you could actually play, but not so bright that you couldn't see the screen, or worse, if you were in somewhere, like, right on the equator, you very easily could get a warning that said your game was overheating. Leave her alone? Yep, have a good night. As always, thanks for watching.
Right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave.
I mean, when everybody else can die just because one person revolted, it is lucky when people survive.
You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told.
But that said, it's no way to move forward.
You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword.
I gotta admit, I can't wait until I do learn or pay for someone to do the advanced mouth tracking so that people can actually see my cheeks puff out with popcorn. Because Lord knows I'll do it another time while I have popcorn for the popcorn ASMR streams.
Yes, but not just any sword.
Not
it's a
too
sword
much,
that only
though.
I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Oh no, is Dad dead? Why? Why do the Renans have to be so cruel to us? Is it something we did? Did we do something wrong? Do you know why, Iron Mask? I just don't get it. That's the kid who we stopped from getting beat earlier. I was going to say, this seems sketchy, like there should be treasure here. And would you look at that? There is. He's not hooting either. Why aren't you hooting, you little bastard? There you go. I don't like that. That was too provocative. You should not hoot like that. But a monocle, you say? You can hoot however you want. We're wearing a monocle. Okay, never mind. Stop that.
There are owls here too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
I hope if there's one in every zone, it tracks, like, where did I find them so far? Or that there's some option to do that. Do I want to wear the monocle? I mean, can we? Ah, yes, the monocle. Looking very good. I didn't realize we already had cat ears, so we could put cat ears and a cat tail on someone. Someone. No. Bunny ears are enough. For now. Get a female harem party. Put them all in animal ears. Who doesn't love cat girls? And I could go through a list of them. I don't have to. We don't have to be creepy. Damn it, we keep our heads down as we're told. This is the thanks we get? They didn't even listen to what we had to say. They just killed them without a second thought. Cat girls and moth girls and raccoons, oh my. Sharks, dogs, and rabbits, too. Where am I supposed to go? Was it just saving the town? Now I go back? Return to Ulzbeck. Yep. And defeat the Mantis. Not doing that anytime soon. But hey, we're level 8. We're on our way to 10. And I think the level 43 Mantis will probably have to be at least level 30, 35. I mean, his bar looked like he had phases. What is that sound? One of the wolves over here, I take it? Yeah, it's gotta be. But yeah, I mean, the problem didn't seem like dodging was going to be an issue. He was missing us quite a lot, and he was pretty slow. But when he did hit us, it was a one-shot. He hit us for at least 2,000 or something. And then when we hit him for 2. His health bar looked like it had 3 or 4 sections, which might mean he has 3 or 4 phases of different attacks that become harder to dodge. And he had 253,000 HP, not good.
We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see.
I'm too used to, like, when people would talk in Neo The World Ends With You, if they were speeched lines, it would automatically progress. So I gotta get used to, there's the mic again, pressing X on these ones.
I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Munchy, munchy, munchy.
Yes!
Hey, Iron Mask, can I have a minute of your time?
What's wrong?
Hey, Darn, what do you need? Well, all you've been doing since you got here is fight, right? I'm starting to get worried about how your weapon's holding up. After all, you're able to fight Balsif. After all, you're about to fight Balsif, sorry. I should probably be wearing my glasses. I'll make sure to wear my glasses. I know the model's wearing the glasses, right? But I have glasses as well. Because, what's the one am I? Am I nearsighted? I can see things close to me. As they get farther away, they get blurry. It's generally not a problem, but I feel like I'd read faster. I don't know, maybe I'm just making excuses. Anyways, after all, you're about to fight Balsif. You'll need to be prepared for whatever he might throw at you. Luckily, we happen to have a blacksmith here on site. You should see what he's got tempered.
Got it.
Alright, I'll make sure to remember that. Give display priority to the quest you just accepted. Sure. Because it should be like a side quest, right? There's a new side quest here. What are you doing, lady? Ma'am? Hey, you're that Iron Mask that Zephyr brought in, yeah? Can I ask you for a small favor? Sure, what is it?
Yeah!
I appreciate you being so quick to help. Here's the deal, we're running short on food. Okay, granted, it's something of an ongoing problem around here. The soil around here just doesn't have much to offer, and all our crops are doing even worse in it than usual lately. I won't ask you to go fetch anything crazy, just some wheat and potatoes would help plenty. Hand over the food, we already have it, let's go. Would this be enough to tide you over? We found it outside town. Huh? That's exactly what I'm looking for. You sure I can have it? As much as we need fresh food that grows out in the wild, I can't just ask anyone to go pick it, what with all the Zungles running around. So don't mind if I go ahead and help myself to what you've got. You were a big help. We couldn't exactly afford to risk stirring up a hornet's nest reducing the Bright Eyes cut and all. With all this extra food, now we can feed all the kiddos who've gone hungry of late. Glad to hear it. Just happy to do what I can to help. Bleh. I stumble sometimes, but the important thing is you keep going. I might not be able to see your face, but I can tell you're a good soul. I don't have much to offer you in return, but I can teach you a recipe that's really easy to prepare if you like. If you're talking about the one that uses wheat, I already know that. Okay, in that case, how about a potato recipe? This one's simple to fix and tastes good. It's a lifesaver when you're real hungry. Sounds good, I'll give it a shot sometime. Great. You absolutely should. You can't operate in tip-top shape on an empty stomach. Hunger averted. Steamed potatoes recipe.
Sorry
Oh,
for the
that got
sidetrack.
me thinking.
We got to learn a new dish.
Cooking
I'll take
stuff
what I can
always
get,
gets me
really.
thinking.
Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
Right, our glutton. The one thing I am a little worried about in this game, the bonus quests, when I press R1 at the bottom right of the screen, it's a little harder to notice than in other games it has been. I also was kind of hoping they'd just be like automatic. Oops. Can I? Nope, can't jump back up. Not allowed. Jump here. But right, on the potatoes and the cooking stuff, I'm kind of wondering, like, they've got, if anybody's watched the anime Sokugeki no Soma, there's a recipe they do early on that's basically, the guy makes a faux beast roast, right, or a faux pork roast, I guess. I am not seeing a blacksmith anywhere. Is it supposed to be this guy? It's probably this. Nope. But as far as potatoes go, he does it by kind of wrapping it in bacon and then using bacon drippings throughout the thing, if I remember right. I'm kind of wondering, what would a whole... Would you do it whole? I was gonna say you take a whole potato, boil it, but what if you just did a baked potato and carefully removed the skin, wrapped it in bacon, and then broiled it so the bacon crisped up as skin around it? But at that point, like, there's so much more you could do. Baste it in the bacon grease as an extra sealant, stuff it with cheddar cheese or something like that. Alright, I'm not seeing the blacksmith on this map as any type of icon. I think we're just gonna get a move on. Unless he's in the shop. Probably look that up this way. And now I'm thinking, what about if we filled a potato with raspberry jam? Is that a terrible idea? Yeah, he is in the shop. That explains why we couldn't see him on the map. Take a baked potato, stuff it with raspberry jam. What else could we do? Cover it in powdered sugar. No. Be terrible, right? I'd try it. I'm down to try weird shit all the time. You never know when you're gonna find the next milk. Because somebody... Yeah. You're the blacksmith around here? Yep, Tyrant filled me in. Somebody looked at a cow and said, I want to drink that. Some weirdo. Some absolute fucking creep. Just said, I'm gonna drink that. And everyone watched him do it. And he was like, oh wow, no, this is really good. And everyone was like, oh, shit. Yeah, let's do this forever. In addition to farm tools, I also make weapons for the Crimson Crows. Knowing it's for you, I just have to help. I'll forge you the best weapon I can manage with the materials I've got. So, where are we at? That'll help me, but I need a astral crystal grain. Or I make a longsword. Still better stats. Oh, that's just sorting. She could get a basic rifle if we had the crystal grain. Well, we'll do this guy. Craft and equip. Commodity items sell for money. Sell them now or hold on to them until I need money. Let's hold on to them as like a bank account. So what do you think about this? Not bad at all. That's the most you'll get out of me right now. Bring me more materials and I'll whip you up something grander. This is plenty enough grand as it is. I never knew Zungle parts were so versatile. Good. Thanks, glad to hear it. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Go give the rain a hell and set us free, okay? That's the plan. Money, money, money. Yum, 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 yum.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
So we've got the weapon nut and the glutton. Glorious combo. Nothing really here we need. Except we can take some scrap meat just to have. Let's try to keep 5 of all the cooking and crafting materials in our inventory whenever we can. Because you never know when you need to cook something or craft something for a side quest. It's just good practice. And let me check the clock, because I know we started an hour late, but I still need to go to bed at the normal time, because I do have work tomorrow. Been streaming for 3 hours, 45 minutes. We usually do 6-hour stream. Yeah, another hour and 15 will take us to 3 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Yeah. Again, sorry about that. Just happens sometimes. Never know what work will bring, but Fridays and Saturdays are generally same stream time, even though Saturday I only do 3 hours of...
All right, everyone. It's
something
time.
Random.
Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balsef. Nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through
now
the
hold on.
gates, let alone reach Balsef himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
Your father.
We're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balseph?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
But with fancier clothes.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Danans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking.
Freedom!
I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
As long as I can kill a lord, I'm happy.
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support.
Okay.
We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renin's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone.
These guys.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renin Lord.
Wow,
Stop eating popcorn.
you're in pretty high spirits
enough.
for a guy going into a life and death
Just move
battle.
that away from me.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope.
Peanut butter popcorn?
What about you? Are you scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You
Number
want
one
to
of
take down
5.
all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
Oh, I didn't realize his
will.
mask had 2 different
I know.
shades.
I haven't forgotten our deal.
Unless the lighting's just weird in
See
the room.
that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
But yeah, the wait a minute I gave during the Let's Go speech. I've lived in the mountains of California. And for those of you who've also been around there, you might know, or just in general among the western desert regions, rattlesnakes are common to an extent. If you kill a rattlesnake and you chop off the head, the rattlesnake doesn't die right away. The body will like contort and do stuff. The head keeps snapping, and the poison glands, if I remember right, are located in the head. Making sure we're at full HP here before we go anywhere. And so it will start just like full poison out the fangs. Be very careful not to just think the head is dead.
Just above us.
Because if it bites you, it's like one of the deadliest bites it can do. Because, like, it's just dumping poison. Hurry, the elevator will take you to Ganymede Castle. Took me a second there. Trench of Flames. But yeah, what you have to do, one of the better ways to kill a rattlesnake, you need a shovel, and you kind of hold the shovel down low so that the rattlesnake will bash its head into it. It'll, I don't know if it concusses it, but gives it like a momentary stun, right? Because it's not expecting to hit hard metal. Then you've got to really quickly jab it at the back of the neck to cut the head off. Then you stay away from the head because it'll try snapping. I don't know if it's like actually still alive and thinking through whatever a rattlesnake can think, or if it's just completely reactionary that it's trying to bite on instinct or like muscle spasms. We'll keep them busy at the castle's front gate. You slip through the back. Because the body goes through muscle spasms as well for a little while. But, oh, Hootie Owl, right? I like this one. This one's a gentleman. He should have had the monocle. Got dog ears, but we're going to use that. Ho, 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 ho!
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah.
But yeah, the head will keep biting, so you got to dig a little hole and then scoop the head into there and bury it, because the last thing you want too, let alone people getting bit by it or yourself, is that if an animal comes up to smell it or something and it bites the animal, you don't want them getting poisoned and dying, so you got to take care of that. Eventually it does just run out and it's dead, it's gone, yes. But watch out for that shit. I imagine it's the same with a lot of other snakes too. Kind of like a chicken. Chickens can run around with their head cut off. It's weird. Right. Outfits. We got the dog tail. We're going to need the dog ears. Shiba ears. If I do that, they come in black and gray. Or black and yellow. It's not the right type of tail, but we're going to do that like the twin tail. Isn't that matching my twin tail logo? Hold on. Let's just slide over real quick to check. Yeah, so we've got one black tail, one yellow tail, and then black and yellow ears. So this kind of works. We'll do that.
There are more of them around than I thought.
In fact, we might do this the whole game then, unless we get a better version of these dog ears and tails. Well, looks like you guys won. Bernard and the others are fighting up ahead. Don't mind us. Follow the rail line in. I'll tell the story over and over again because it's something kind of important to me and why I did it. But for those who don't know, the Twintailcafe, the fox's, the mascot's name is Honey, and Honey is the name of the dog that currently lives with my parents that I spent at least a few years living in the same house with. She's a beautiful little, almost seems like a corgi mixed with a Shiba or something like that.
We still have to take down Balsef.
But, yeah, we can't get through the gates. They're fighting there. There's nothing for us to do there. Unfortunately with Honey, the dog, not the mascot, obviously, but the dog, we rescued her, or at least we took her from a friend who had rescued her off the streets. They found her. She had been living a rough life, and we're pretty sure that her previous owners were male and beat her because she did okay with females, but any males who came around she was just terrified of. She tried to escape. I know we're in for a big fight, but I don't want either of you dying, okay? The best victories earned are the ones where we all come out alive. Is this open? Of course it's locked. But yeah, I mean, luckily, we brought her in, and we're good to her. My parents especially, you know, they love her a lot. And she's gotten a lot better with people.
Let's get in there and kick their ass.
But I wanted her to be incorporated into that because the other part of the Twintailcafe focuses a lot on the first two dogs I have. Just gonna stand there. Just gonna stand there pointing. You head down from there, you'll find yourself right by the castle back entrance. We're counting on you. Aha!
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall, or this will be a pretty short story.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Like, tell me I'm wrong, that this isn't that map. We could do a whole reenactment. But yeah, the first dog I ever got was Hercules. He was a black lab German shepherd mix. Beautiful dog. Big boy. I remember being like 8 years old. The first time he saw snow, we let him out back, and I was out back in my little snowsuit. And like one of the very first memories I have of him was him just charging through the snow, seeing me in my snowsuit, getting down on all fours, like in that kind of dog's gonna charge pose, and then charging and just tackling me to the ground. It was so much fun.
It's already started. We need to hurry.
And I don't say that sarcastically at all. I love big dogs because I grew up with them.
You should take the blazing sword.
Especially being an 8-year-old with big dogs for an adult.
What might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Should I just fight with this now? Does it do mad damage? Can we go kill a mantis?
With flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Extra sword. Emblem Obtained, Iron Mask, Blazing Sword, Infernal Torrent. Sweeping Blazing Sword attack that burns the area around the enemy to crisp. Gotcha. Zoom in here. Rising Phoenix. Charge the enemy Blazing Sword in hand. Self-damage. That's not gonna be fun. Deconsume, increase the amount of damage dealt to enemies that have been downed. I like that. Do that. That'll give us an extra charge attack that we can keep combos going longer. I do like... Oh no, ground attack. I thought that was lightning. Mid-air damage, just We'll hold on to some points for now. Over to her. Something I thought we wanted. KO prevention, we're still working. Don't have any of her other stuff yet. Feel like poison will be good if she uses it on bosses. It's 240, we're 200, well 140 off of her KO block. Oh, let's spend money to make money. Iron Mask boost attack, Blazing Sword. Initiates a searing swing that burns Iron Mask's own body. Able to down almost any enemy. It has a wide range, means additional strength as more HP is sacrificed. Okay.
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him.
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What?
Nice person with a short temper?
I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef.
Another one.
Hey,
What?
if there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My
I'm
outfit.
just looking at the dog
As soon
ears
as you
on the
saw me
helmet.
in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just
Just what?
nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
There wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Okay. But yeah, first dog was Hercules, the Black Lab, German Shepherd. That's why Honey has a black tail on the mascot. And then the second dog was Simba, and we didn't name him after the Disney movies. They were rescued as well, or adopted, I should say. And they just came with those names, which was a happy little coincidence. We had Hercules and Simba being a yellow lab golden retriever mix. And he was a very clever dog when it came to stealing food or begging. But otherwise, he was the embodiment of sloth, and I loved him. He was a hound dog, he'd bellow and howl, he was great. I miss him. They were good boys. Just as big as Herc. Maybe a little shorter because he didn't stand quite as tall, but... You telling me there are soldiers inside too? Luckily for us, he hasn't realized we're here yet. Time to put that sword of yours to good use. Let's move. Iron Mask perk, Flaming Edge Part 1. Iron Mask can sacrifice HP to use Flaming Edge, a strong, wide-reaching blazing sword attack. To do so, hold triangle, square, or X, which will trigger a Flaming Edge after he performs the corresponding art. Flaming Edge moves cost no AG to use. Added bonus to dealing extra damage to downed enemies, plus after learning a certain skill you can continue to hold the button longer, letting you exchange more of Iron Mass HP for more power. Interesting. What are we doing? Try landing Infernal Torrents.
What are you? Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do.
Press and hold the button assigned to Swallow Blade. That's my problem.
You're mine. Take this. Slash. Try this. Infernal torrent. Swallow blade. Infernal torrent.
Boost strikes are one-hit kill attacks performed in tandem with other allies. When you see the word strike on an enemy, press directional pad to use one immediately. Boost strikes occur more frequently with lower enemy HP and higher combo counters.
Take this. You're mine. Here I come. Rising light. Mirage. It's over. No escape. You're mine. Mirage. It's over. Here I come. Swallow blade. You're finished. Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Did AF.
Amazing.
Amazing just how powerful the blazing sword really is. It's a good thing we took them out before they caused any trouble, but now we have another problem. Yeah, this wall of flames. You think this is Balsef's doing? Probably. Looks like they're meant to keep people like us out. Should we try running through?
Hey!
Don't be stupid. Just because you can't feel pain doesn't mean it won't burn you to a crisp. Well, what do you propose then? I can tell these flames are definitely made of fire astral energy. I'm thinking we use my Master Core to see if we can interfere with it and then absorb them with the Blazing Sword.
Got it.
So basically, you want me to try using that Blazing Sword on. Sure, I can do that.
That took more energy than I expected.
CP8. Interesting. Do I gain CP or do I lose CP? Wow, that actually works.
Sure.
See, what did I tell you? That took a lot more out of me than I was expecting, though. Maybe we can save that trick for when we really need it.
We can cross through now.
Yeah, so that takes 8 CP. There's nothing else over here. Nothing down there. Alright. I think we're gonna go around and then assault them from the back, maybe? Because I like killing things for XP. It's gonna cost 16. Oof. Oof and a half. Want to just fight him head on and not do that? Not like I'm gonna gain anything for doing that besides hitting them from behind, so. Bring it on, nerds.
No choice. You got spirit. Take this.
Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern.
First aid!
Oof. I'm taking some shots. Let's do it this way.
This one's mine!
You're mine.
Here, let me help. First aid!
Here I come.
It's over!
Mirage.
Mega Ray!
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down!
Blade.
Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade. Take this. You're finished.
Here's a healing arm! First
I
aid!
owe you one. You're mine. Rising Wyvern. You're finished. Mirage. Take this. You're finished. I'm not done.
Trying to keep an eye idle. We might have lost more CP
Well then,
doing that
let's
than
keep
we
moving.
would have going the other way, but we planned on fighting them anyway, so it would have just cost us 16 more.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Swallow Blade. Take this. Slash. Rising Wyvern.
There!
Mirage.
Do it! By the power of water!
This one's all mine. Mirage.
Get some fights in here.
I can feel my power growing.
There it is. Level 9, baby. Got here. Why is this elevator stuck? Seems like we need a special key to go up there. Let's look around for one. We might find it lying around somewhere on one of those upper floors. I wouldn't want things to go too quickly. My mustache is
Looks like
itchy.
there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone, stay safe.
Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renin Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the Lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
Okay. We can go that way, we can go that way. We're gonna fight pretty much everything, because that's gonna keep our level up.
Out of our way!
As long as we kill everything once.
I'm only getting started. Take this! You're finished! Mirage! I'm not done! It's over!
Plus, it's getting easier to kill things, so why not?
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you,
Grab scrap meat, I guess. Treasure in there, and I don't see another way to get in, so we're gonna do it. Bone fragment armor. Armor made by combining together animal and zygal bones. The number of small bones used to assemble it affords it little real protection. And why do it? Is it at least better? Take it, it's for you. Okay, I was gonna say, a little bit impressive if it would have changed his character model with it. I've played games like that where the model changes based on what you equip. Props to those people, but that's way too much work. You don't need to do that.
Take this! Go! Take this! Swallow blade! Slash! Rising wyvern! I'm not done!
By the power of water!
You're mine! You're finished! Take this!
Who wants
It's
to
over!
die next?
Swallow blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Amadine Mass. A clump of translucent, lustrous crimson stone. Once polished, its inner powers of fire can be unleashed. Nice.
It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy out here.
Isn't that bad?
Nerds.
Let's dispose
Oh,
of
right.
the
He
trash.
probably can't get.
Rising wyvern! It's over! Mirage! Slash! Swallow blade! You're mine! You're finished!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends
Blast him.
now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
Oh, that ends the fight, or did I catch the other one in the hit? There's treasure back there, too. Have to see if I've got items or whatever that replenish CP. Cheese pizza. Warrior unload. Raises attack. I don't think I can put 2 emblems on our guy, so that one has to go on her then, if I want to keep my Pierce. Do that. Use our run button to go a little bit faster, so we'll see if we can get to the boss fight before we're out of time. Peas. Peas nuts. Ha ha ha! Got him!
Swallow blade! Take it! You're finished!
Finish the fight!
This ends now!
Let's see. This will either finish everything or... Okay, yeah, so it does finish the fight off. That's super convenient. Yeah, it looks like it gives me full treasure. Checking, that was just kind of odd placement to me, like treasure might be there. Fighters over there. Lava ball.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him. We have to save him.
Yeah. Get him. You were aiding the rebels, weren't you? Damn embedded. Stop right there. Hey, it's you. Perfect. If I capture you, that should turn our Lord's mood right around. Just one?
We'll see about that.
Oh, he caught me on the backswing.
I'm only getting started.
It's over. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Mirage, die! Here I come.
Hey,
Swallow blade.
you're mine.
Here I
Do
come.
it.
You
Here's
picked
a
the wrong
healing
fight.
First aid.
Oh, it didn't actually kill him.
Swallow blade.
Here I
Interesting. Or did I accidentally hold the button down too long, maybe?
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danon slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
Run away better next time.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Elevator
Don't
key?
touch me.
Aw. Don't touch me, you
I'm
filthy
sorry.
animal.
I
No.
only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Elevator key.
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out.
Comes off like a monster but doesn't want to shock children. That's kind of sad.
So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
No, for an elevator key, the thing sure is weirdly intricate looking. Why do Renans feel like they have to decorate everything? We don't decorate everything. My guess is this key's special somehow. Special how? It's just an elevator key, isn't it? Maybe it works in a particular elevator, like, oh, I don't know, one that leads to wherever Balsif's lurking? If that's the case, the kid really did us a solid. Alright, we should find the elevator it goes to and see where it takes us. Savage key. Thorny woman. Okay. Ignis Celestra. Fires out a powerful bomb. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Heart casting resilience, midair damage, lunar blast. We'll wait for our 800. Shion's perk. If you hold the button to throw a bomb, you'll fire special ammo at a bomb after releasing it, making it detonate more strongly. Special ammo shown through the right of AG can be reloaded with R1 when at 0 or by pressing L2 and R1 at any time. Interesting. I'm probably going to keep doing Sword Fighter because he's got our ears and tail, but that's nifty. Scrap metal, nothing to eat here. We'll have to reload our CP at some point somehow.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danons.
So that's where it all ends up, huh? Damn them.
Hey boys, what's up? Time to get cut. And not in the exercise way.
Rising Wyvern!
Oh, she nuked that other one. Sweet.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Scrap metal off the wine table? Did we steal the forks? Get the cutlery! Orange gel, that's good. Nothing in here. Alright. Next room. 420, baby, let's go. Hey, what do you think you see up there?
I never miss.
You're finished! Slack! Swallow blade! Rising wyvern! You're finished! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself
Take him out.
Searing flame, reload.
Oh, I think it does AoE damage to everyone on the field, maybe? I'm still unsure about that.
Barely a blip on our radar.
It's working great, but I don't know what exactly it's doing. Okay, we can go to both sides of these corridors. Orange gel for healing, which we probably are going to need once we run out of the CP. And new treasure, life bottles. Those are always good to have. I'll take as many as they give me. Next bunker. We've got chickens and an owl. I see you. And we've got a cutscene.
This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renin castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renins were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen,
Let's wait
I
till
don't
we
know
get
what
out of
kind
the
of
area.
Renin you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure. What are those
Explosive
things I
heroes.
sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
Make them pop.
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
Alright, let's get her item. Ooh-hoo, motherfucker. Rabbit tail. It does fit the bunny ear she already has.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Alright, we'll put on the bunny tail. Oh no, I'm full, but I like treasure. The limit, 15. Use that one. I'll pick up the other one. The outfits. For you, if you've got rabbit ears. Rabbit tail. Not very noticeable. Comes in black or white. We'll do it. Just because it fits the theme there. The motif. Now we can pick up the apple gel.
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
Okay. Why are there... Who keeps bees?
This one's all mine. Here I come. Slap. He got fired.
I've got this. Let him march.
All yours.
He's dead, but it's all yours.
Blip on our radar.
Ooh, new stuff. Jasmine. We can make our chamomile and jasmine tea. Get some really good jasmine teas. But that was back when I was in like Tallahassee. Hookah bars and such. Probably. If I remember right. Haven't had a good one in a while.
Gotta break through. You got spirit. Swallow blade.
Let me just wail on the air over here.
Started.
Here I come. Rising wyvern. Rising wyvern. Mirage. You're mine.
Searing flame. Reload. I'm ready.
Here I come. Rising wyvern.
I'm out of
Mirage.
ammo.
You're finished. Swallow blade. Onward and upward.
Clear this zone, then we got a stairwell up there. You guys are guarding treasure, I feel it.
Out of our way.
You're mine. Rising wyvern. Take this.
Searing flame.
He'll just go right away.
Swallow blade. You're finished. Mirage. Try harder. My turn. Enough done. You're mine. Rising wyvern. Mirage.
Couldn't dodge that one in
Stay
time.
away from
Need
my
to get up.
friend. Here I come. Go to hell.
Ooh, that's a little dangerous. Don't know what I just did. Life bottle on you.
Ignite. You're mine. Lurid skin. Mirage. Swallow blade. Go to hell.
Here's a healing arc.
You're finished. Strike. Swallow blade. We did it.
Oh, we didn't get in time. Got that one though. I need more
That
defense,
took
it
more
looks
energy
like.
than I expected.
Alright, let's take these guys. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing there. Bag here. More apple gels. Those should actually heal CP. What are you? Castle elevator key. There we go. Gotta find the right elevator. Oh, I can walk on these ones. That's nifty. That one should go to where we rescued the kid, but we probably need to go up. Scratch my arm here. Ooh, it's probably a strong boy. It's been a while since we saved. Let's do that. Still got about 30 minutes to see if we can hit the boss, and I'll go over by a little bit if we're there.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
We've been fighting everything else. We're gonna clear the floor, and then we'll save and go back and try and fight it with the cleared floor. Astral Crystal Grain, part of a Renin component used to store astral energy. That's the thing we needed for the other kit. But, are these not real treasure chests? How could you do me like this? Look at them, there's 3 goddamn treasure chests. I've opened red treasure chests before. This is No, this is terrible. Oh, that hurts. It hurts bad. I don't like it.
Here I come! Swallow blade! Rising wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage!
By the power
You're mine!
You recovered pretty quick there, bud.
by the power of water.
Take this! You're finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Got this guy. Who else do we got? Big room that way, room over that way. 2 guards. Don't think they'll level us, but it might be something worth doing. No other way into here, so we gotta clear it with the sword. Any treasure? There is treasure. I like treasure. Garnet. Boost fire and water resistance. Alright, we're gonna fight the 2 guards and we're gonna use some gels to boost our CP. And then we might double back to fight that guy, or at least see what happens
About
when we
that
do.
elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish looking key will come in handy for it.
Get him.
Right, here goes! Here I come! Take this! Swallow blade! Rising wyvern! It's over!
I couldn't dodge roll in time. Come on, get up.
It's over! Mirage!
I don't like their recovery time on some of these. It's just messed up.
Take this! Rising wyvern! You're mine! Mirage! You're finished!
Okay. So we are now officially out of CP. If bar runs out, you won't be able to cast healing or support arts to restore its state at an inn or campground and rest.
I'm pretty worn out.
I think I can use items. Not apple gel. Don't we have orange gel for that? 30% CP restore. Well, we're gonna need it at some point anyways, right? So... 2 to 52. Okay. 102, we'll just do 2 of those.
Wanna rest up for a bit?
And let's save. And let's go see what level Mr. Roly-Poly is, because I wouldn't like to come back to the fortress to fight Mr. Roly-Poly. There hidden treasure? No. Looked like there could be. What up, Roly-Poly? 13 Toxodilla. We can take a level 13, right?
This one's tough!
Weak point. Some enemies have large orange glowing spirit cores that can be destroyed after taking a set amount of damage. Doing so will break the core down, or break the core and down them, depending on the enemy. These weak points can also be directly targeted. Ooh, he does that quite well.
Swallow blade!
By the power of water. Gemini Aqua.
Slash! Swallow blade!
Mega ray. By the power of water.
Slash! Swallow blade!
Reload. By the power of water.
Slash! Rising wyvern!
There. And again.
He's gonna poison spray. Poison spray. No good. No good.
Slash!
It's weakened.
Swallow blade! You're
Ooh,
mine!
these guys just have so much goddamn HP.
Searing flame. Reload.
Take
I'm out of
this!
ammo. I'm all
You're
stuffed up.
finished!
By the power of water.
Take this! You're finished! Swallow blade!
Searing flame. Reload.
Try harder!
Searing flame. Reload. I'm out. Back into the
Mirage!
fray. By the power
Take
of
this!
water.
Swallow blade!
It's over. Searing flame. Reload.
Rising wyvern!
Searing
Mirage!
flame. Reload.
You're bruised all over.
Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
God, he's a hopper.
Let me help. First aid!
Swallow blade! Slash!
Here
Swallow blade!
It's over.
Poison.
By the power of
They're making dents in
Here's
him.
a healing art.
He's just tanky.
Slash! Now, while it's reeling!
Take
you're
it down.
mine. It's over! Mirage! Try this! Infernal turret!
Power of water.
Give him one of those. Let him do that.
Searing flame. Reload. Do
Swallow
it.
blade! Chill!
This ends now.
Okay,
Consider
mash
yourself
him.
finished!
I'm all stopped
Here I
up.
come! Slash!
Mega ray.
Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade!
Take it. You're
We
mine.
don't know what he's doing.
By the power of water.
It's gonna attack!
Right. Watch out.
Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going?
Take it.
Slash! Swallow blade!
By the power of water.
Rising wyvern!
Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. First
Slash!
aid.
Swallow blade! Rising wyvern!
I'm all stopped up.
It's got one more phase they can do.
Slash! Rising wyvern! Mirage!
Mega ray.
Okay, he's doing another one of them. 3, 4, 5.
Mega ray.
Going.
By the power of water. There. Help this. Mega
Rising
ray.
wyvern!
By the power of water.
Poison.
Gemini Aqua.
Slash!
By the
Rising
power of
wyvern!
water.
Mirage!
Searing flame. Reload.
Core break.
Slash!
I'm only
Rising
searing
wyvern!
flame. Reload. I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said
picked the
almost.
wrong
Don't
fight.
get carried away. Mega ray.
2000.
That move.
Here comes a big one!
Gemini Aqua.
We got him. We got him.
Flame. Reload.
Lost 50 CP for it, but we got him.
By the power of water.
Swallow blade!
Poison. Back it up, lady. Back it up. Or just stand at the beautiful edge.
Harder! My turn!
I'm out. I'm all
Rising
stopped up.
wyvern!
Mega ray. I never miss.
Mirage! Swallow blade! Rising wyvern! I'm not done!
Gemini Aqua.
Swallow blade!
Searing flame. Reload. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. Watch it.
Swallow
Focus your
blade!
attack.
We got him.
Rising wyvern!
Do it.
Chill!
This ends
Finish him.
now.
Consider yourself finished!
I did not blink enough there. My eyes are watering a little bit. Astral Flower, a magical flower that grants the owner plus 10 max CP. Its crystallized astral energy gives it an iridescent gleam. You can obtain astral flowers from powerful foes. Astral flowers raise your max CP. Okay. Do I have to equip them or? Gigant Segules. Is it supposed to just be giant and they added a G by accident? I've noticed like a typo or two. I haven't been super worried, but giant Zaggles roam around certain areas. They're very hard to fight, but you can get rare items and lots of SP if you manage to beat them. How much SP did we get? 134? That's not bad. Spherical Shell and an Astral Flower. I think it's a key item, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, I don't think we gotta equip it. A little chilly. Let's go, let's go. We're killing it. There's one thing I want to do before we go up and possibly boss fight. After that. Skill panel for her. Nope, we're 120 short. Hold up. Since we did that, I don't want to do that again if something goes wrong. I am happy they told me not to fight it and I kicked its ass. Just took a little while. All right.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
Healing lights. Expect a healing light to fully restore every character's HP and CP. Once used, however, they become temporarily disabled for a set period of time. I'm gonna resave after using that, though it probably auto-saves, let's be real. But just in case. Fire Lord.
Finally,
The Melon
it's
Lord.
time to face Balsif.
Speaking of Balsif, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsif Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles.
Hello?
Just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit. And it's
Testing.
practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Oh, okay.
Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Yeah, sorry about that. My OBS froze up again, so like I can see my character model moving, I can see the screen that everybody else is seeing, but like everything else ends up getting, like they actually moved a step there. Everything else is frozen. None of the bars move, none of the chat moves or anything like that. Luckily I've taken the precaution, I've got the chat up on my phone as well, so if this happens and I notice it, I can glance at the phone to see anybody typing stuff. But as far as my voice meter, the little bar wasn't moving, that the volume was happening, and that made me freak out that maybe I goofed and needed to restart my mic. Had been going silent for a while because that has happened before. Yeah, it's go time. Let's go. But luckily, I can just move over to voice meter and see if that's the case or not. He's a big boy. For you. He reminds me of somebody.
Don't move, Ballsack!
Some old cartoon. Don't move, Ballsack.
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive.
Interesting. The eyes are glowing. He's got some type of emblem.
For coming here. Now die!
Level 15 compared to the 13, and I was supposed to be afraid of that thing.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Smashing? Okay.
Over?
Jeez.
I'll cover you.
Out of my way!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Hold up.
Can't be happening.
I'll be reclaiming that Master Core now.
Okay. Yeah, we'll retry that.
A
Let's do
common
one
thief
more of these.
believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping slave.
My turn! Now how about this?
Mega ray.
Destruction! Rising Wyvern! It's on!
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out
Wide
of the
open
sky.
when he's in the
Make sure you don't
air,
miss.
huh?
Mega ray.
Come at me, bro.
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
Sighted.
Take this!
You're mine.
Swallow blade!
By the power of water.
Now!
Special boost strikes. Fighting power flows upon fulfilling certain conditions. A icon may appear on screen above an enemy. When this happens, quickly press it to activate the character's boost attack and turn the tables.
Think again.
Nice.
We did it!
Just give it up, Balsep.
Try this!
Gemini
Infernal Torrent!
by the power of water.
Infernal Torrent! Swallow blade! Try this!
Magna Ray.
Infernal Torrent!
Gemini Aqua.
Doing some damage, but
Slash! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Here, let me
I
help.
need to wait for a heal.
Strike! Slash!
By the power of water.
Smash.
Damn slave!
No! Can't
Yeah, I
get here.
forgot about that. That is a huge hit.
This should do it!
Searing
Take
blade.
this!
Reload. I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray. Searing
No
blade.
escape!
Reload.
Swallow blade! Slash!
He's gonna pop.
Stay away from my friend!
God, this guy does mad fucking damage. Compared to like everything else.
I'm out of ammo.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Searing
Slash!
blade.
You actually won't beat me!
I'm all
You're
stuffed up.
finished!
Mega ray.
Slash!
Stop trying to resist!
If it's in the sky, it's
Here I
mine.
come!
Magna ray.
You're mine!
Gemini.
Not today!
Magna ray. Here's a
Here I
healing
come!
arc.
Slash!
First
Try
aid.
harder! Now! Strike! Rising Wyvern!
Flame. Reload.
Come at me, bud.
There. Go. Magna ray. Gemini Aqua.
I'm not done! Slash!
Here I
Swallow
go.
blade!
It's over. Back into the fray.
Damn slave!
Spin.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
By the
Take
power
this!
of water.
Starting to get his setup down.
Searing flame. Reload.
Swallow blade!
I'm out. Back into the
Slash.
fray. Sight.
And he'll spin. And we go in hard.
Shield! It's you and me!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Okay. That doesn't seem like the end here. Oh.
Alphen. Alphen. Alphen.
My god, he's handsome.
Iron
Who
Man.
could have guessed? The stairway to heaven just out of nowhere.
Balsep's escaping. Come on.
Oh, oh. Oh.
Running from a slave, Balsef?
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough.
Gonna reap some firepower here. Oh, okay. The hell is that?
What the hell is that?
You goddamn, you and me both, bud.
Manifested astral energy. Not only that, it's alive.
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me. And that energy is supposed to be mine. It was the two of you. I knew it all along. and you'll pay!
Plus a level 34 fire avatar.
Spirit vessel or your master core.
Watch
You're
back.
nothing.
Shield, watch out!
Watch it, watch it, watch it. He's coming.
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Try harder!
By the
No!
power of
You're
water.
mine! Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Alpha.
I'm not done! Mirage!
There. Searing flame.
Spin.
I'm all stuffed up.
Get him.
That monster.
Oh, he double spins now. Triple spins.
Here's a healing art.
What the fuck is that thing doing? Oh lord.
Mega ray.
Okay.
Power of water.
Not gonna do
Stay away from
that.
my-
Okay, she is taking way too much damage like that. Only got so many of these left.
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Dodge out of the way.
I'm out of ammo. Watch and weak.
Slash! Swallow blade! Take this! It's over!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. I'm only getting searing
Take this!
flame. Reload.
You picked the wrong fight!
Searing flame. Reload.
Take this!
I'm out of
Swallow
ammo.
blade.
I'm all stuffed up.
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Mega ray.
Whoa. Yeah, come at me. Way over here, though.
There. Go.
You're mine! Swallow
That
blade!
fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Oh.
Let me take a crack at it! Now!
Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
Just give him a concussion for a second.
You really don't mess around.
While we do that, we're gonna deal with this
Now, while he's down!
nerd.
Searing flame. Reload. What the?
Oh,
You'll pay for that.
yeah, you gotta stay away from that. Life bottle on you. Come at me.
Mega ray. By the power of
Take
water.
this! Swallow blade!
Take this.
Here I come!
You're blood.
Is this it?
Last life bottle.
The sky is mine.
One more, and then he
Take
stops.
this!
It's blood.
Swallow
Mega ray.
blade!
You wretches won't beat me!
Here I come!
Mega ray.
Rising Wyvern!
Power of water.
You're mine!
Searing
Here I come!
Back up, back up. He's gonna spin again. He's gonna spin again.
You're mine! Slash!
Searing
Try
flame.
this!
Reload.
Infernal torrent!
I'm
Try
all
harder!
stuffed
This one's all mine!
Again.
Mega ray.
Try this!
By the power of
Infernal
water.
torrent! Burn in hell! Take this!
Here, let me help. Where are you going?
Slash!
Oh,
By the power of
You're
water.
in trouble now!
gotta do some dodging here, I'm thinking.
Watch out. We need to stop him.
Stop him with what?
Searing
You're mine!
Reload.
Slash! Swallow blade!
Searing flame. Reload.
You're mine!
Back into the fray.
You're finished!
Mega ray. By the power
I'm
of
not
water.
done! Swallow blade!
I don't think I've got the... Yeah, I don't have the damage for it.
Burn it all to the ground! Die!
I'm out. This can't be happening.
Swallow blade! Slash!
His power's unbelievable.
You okay, Sion?
Just worry about yourself.
Take this! Swallow! You're finished!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Take him out. Now we only have to deal with the giant astral demon behind him. I guess he goes out with it? That's interesting. Why?
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
For the Emperor! Jesus. He deserves it. Like a fire demon grabbing onto you and just fucking immolating you alive before eating you.
Made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If the sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe...
Suck him in. I am happy it looks like we'll clean this up before our stream ends, even an hour short. Enjoy the cutscene, boys. We earned it. And girls. Oh, that's pretty brutal. I like it. That haptic feedback. Or I guess just the really good rumble control. I uses it to break down the gate. Look at that. Might be a little bit too much fire. Burn the CP. We need healing.
was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask, your face is exposed.
No.
Huh?
I remember it now. My name. Alfred. My name is... Alfred!
Who are you, Alvin?
I want to feel your hair right now.
Oh.
You are the place my only home.
Cue the anime intro.
Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall with me over and over again. Well, I'm badly breathing and breathing to that ground. But each and every time we all stand up,
You got those two.
like to yourself and me.
Looking for him. Her, I guess. Don't know if that's a her or him. We'll find out. That's probably him. What's that? That's 3 or 4 that we're still missing? 4 probably. Kind of like Paladin chick, but I'm a sucker for blondes. Shh, don't tell anyone. Don't let the secret out. Yeah, so we got 4 others at least. Emissary of Liberation. Trophy earned.
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alvin. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I?
Shouted really loud and passed out.
This is...
Oh, they brought us back. We were probably low on astral energy.
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion? You healed me?
Say thank you.
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
You still say thank you.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled.
Nice.
You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Calaglia is finally free. You have my gratitude.
I've been saying Caliglia, that's my bad.
Couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire.
Eventually, I need to get some more color on my model. I am quite pale next to these guys.
Seeing in their dreams.
Maybe, I don't know.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me like this, I almost look vampiric. I'm just noticing it now, but... I mean, I did notice it a little bit when we first got our model back from the model editor, creator, what have you. But... I don't know. That's probably something I'd have to pay someone to go in and edit the skin tone file or whatever. But I wouldn't necessarily be against it. I'd just have to see. I don't know exactly what shade would work best. But I did always feel it was a little pale. Alright, let's see. Faster AG recovery. Fair. What's this one called? If I... Whoops. Oh well. We'll check it later. Shion, Bombshell. Cover. When sent flying, press R2 to recover. That's pretty solid. You definitely need that KO prevention. I wish we had it earlier. I didn't need toxicity. I needed KO prevention. Could have saved at least a few of those life bottles. Alright. I am chilly. I am cold. My house temperature dropped because it's past bedtime. You will always sleep better in colder temperatures for whatever reason. It has to do with... well, tons of stuff. But, anyways, thank you everybody who watched, and everybody who is watching, and so on, etc., etc. It is time for me to go to bed. I will leave the stream up just for a little bit, but the recording's probably going to cut out here in a minute. As always, everyone can follow me on Twitch, or follow me on YouTube, or wherever you're watching this. You can come to our Twitch channel whenever we're streaming. There should be a link on YouTube and everywhere I post the video, which has the schedule in it. When the show is live, there's panels down below where you can drop things in the suggestion box, new games to play, what things you think would help improve the stream. I am open to all of it because all of it's something to learn, and that's what I'm here for. But anyways, I hope everybody had fun watching, and we will be back with the next part of the Tales of Arise series, I believe, this Friday. Oops, dropped my drink. But Hopefully everybody has a good night, morning, wherever you are. Until next time, see you later.